All right, folks. Welcome back. It is day 58. Being the streak alive. Once again, Maku desu. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, yesterday we covered the second half. I'm not sure if it kind of feels like a theme park, but perhaps. Let's do our total recall. And I did not start my tablet driver. Okay. Alright. So, there was quite a bit of katakana to start off, right? Let's see. Jet coaster, right? Roller coaster. Go kato. Okay. Banida. Banida. To compliment our chocoretto from previous unit. Chocominto. This one is a personal useful one for me. I am a fan of Chocominto. Let's try something that isn't katakana. New Giodio. New Giodio. New Judio. No, Joe. New Jodio. Yeah, New Jodio. A weird one. And this was attached to Otona. Which then was attached to Odamo. Or Odomo. Yeah. Odomo sounds right, but for children. We'll get a refresher on that probably at some point. So what? Oh. Otona. Are there any? Oh. Hakuputsen. No, Hakuputsukan. Hakuputsukan. I remember some of the hiragana words. There are definitely more than this. Oh. Kawaii. We did get Go-Go. Go-Go. To compliment oh no. I'll recognize it when I see it. It's fine. It's from the first half. It'll come up today. We're reviewing the whole thing today. Today's day 3 of the unit 12. Zaizen. Zanzen. No. Yeah. Zen. Zaizen? Zazen? Might be Zazen. Oh no, I've forgotten. Well, we'll know that too. First time I've seen 2 Z's next to each other. Norimas is important here. I saw it once. Norimas. Which was introduced when we had trains. Which shout outs I guess to Lotus for the Shinkansen, right? What was it? New, I'm gonna remember as new main line or new truck line. Shinkansen. Shinkansen. Bullet train. Okay. What else we got? Really? Definitely more than this. I didn't really pick up too much yesterday, huh? Did we get a new predicate? There's definitely 2 or 3 adjectives here. Besides kawaii. Predicate. Walk around. Okay. Yeah, no, not really. Eating? No. Are there any more eating things? Cost. They brought back cost because there are things that cost things. What else you do at a theme park? Do we have any more rides? Go-kart, roller coaster, admission fees. There were alternatives like bring back Shiketo. Oh, right. There is another adjective. Tsumaranai. Boring. I got it. We're theme parking, right? Character. Mascot. And because of character, they linked Kao with character and attraction atop for the place, and then because we know attraction, we know soul, which is show. Okay, I think that's pretty good now. What else did I link? Let's go around the theme park. What else would you do around a theme park? Okay, lots of cute mascots. Scary mascots, sure. Pay for things. I guess largely talk about ice cream here. Drinks? No drinks, but cola was thrown out again. Going around buildings. Do we have buildings? I mean, museums kind of weird, but you kind of certain theme parks have museums. Actually, quite a lot of theme parks have museums for the theme park itself, like historical things. They're usually on like a little rail cart or something, and you go around and talk about the history of the theme park. So at least even in Japan, I know that theme parks tend to have a lot of display stuff. It's true here too, to some extent. There's at least one or two rides associated with historical stuff. Scary, boring. Yeah, there's there wasn't an verb introduced. Usually they throw in like one predicate here and there. Most is just norimasu. Yeah, this is pretty good. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 10. We crossed 15. That's pretty solid. I still haven't noticed an increased volume between 15 and 20. So pretty good. Pretty good. Moving right along. Okay. Get into our lesson. I have some fun things to talk about today. Maybe if I'll bring it up probably sometime later. Learning Japanese constantly reminds me of revisiting my revisiting English, my primary use language, with new lenses. New lenses, alright. Still missing kanji, missing having new kanji, and new kanji won't be until tomorrow, so. Oh, okay, so now we're going over all of that stuff. Okay, so. This is 翻訳します。Yeah, 翻訳します。漫画を翻訳します。
漫画を翻訳します。
ゲームも翻訳しますか？
ゲームも翻訳しますか？You also. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？
I hear プロの野球
選手
Oh.
選手
Whoops.
野球
野球you know,
選手
I think I should read up on. I should refresh my outside knowledge of the no particle. Anyways, プロの野球選手の
仕事
はどうですか？
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？
午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
Oh, 午前 I totally. Oh no. Wait. Oh yeah, gozen. Yeah, gozen is AM.
午前
Yeah, gozen. Goko and gozen. Okay. Never mind. I thought I mixed up Goko and gozen. Never mind. 午前8時頃仕事に行きます。Okay. I go. Oh. Yes, technically you will go to work around 8時 9 a.m. Sure. 午前8時頃。
バスの運転手はバスを洗いますか？バス。
バス、
バスの運転手はバスを洗いますか？
バスの運転手、
運転手。
バスの運転手は、
バス。
バス、
バスの運転手はバスを洗いますか？
洗います。
洗いますか？
That question. Sorry, Andy. That question. バスの運転手はバスの洗いますか？ This question.
弁護士の仕事はどうですか？
弁護士の仕事はどうですか？大変です。Maybe. How's work as a lawyer?
バスの運転手の仕事はどうですか？バ
バ
ス
スの運転手
バスの運転手の仕事はどうですか？
の
仕事
は
どうですか？
Honestly though, this phrasing is very important. Is quite helpful when it comes to introducing yourself and trying to start a conversation. This type of phrasing where you ask someone about their whatever they share, their professions. Although it does require a lot of input on vocabulary, so you're gonna need a lot. Not increase your vocabulary quite a bit. Although you can just ask, 仕事はどうですか? I suppose. Thanks, one man.
毎朝午前4時に起きます。
You know, just 仕事はどうですか? How's work? That might be fair enough. 毎日午前4時に起きます。Fair enough. Kind of early, but you know, I wake up at 4 a.m. my asa actually. My bad. I jumped the gun. I thought every day. Typically I think of every day, but every morning feels fine. More specific for sure. I gravitate when I read I wake up at 4 a.m. I generally think I wake up at 4 a.m. every day as opposed to every morning. But yeah, every morning. Solid. Wake up at 4 a.m. every morning.
母もタクシーの運転手です。母の
That's no one. I'm just kidding.
母もタクシーの運転手です。
母もタクシーの運転手です。Well, 母もタクシーの運転手です。Shout outs to all the mother taxi drivers out there, I suppose. I'll go to work around 9 a.m.午前8時頃仕事に行きます。 And now I look.
午前9時ごろ仕事に行きます。
Wait. Oh, no, I'm fine. I have to double check. Puro no saka senshu. Yes. Senshu wa dou desu ka? No. Oh, wait. Puro no saka senshu no shikoto wa dou desu ka?
プロのサッカー選手の仕事はどうですか？
Puro no saka senshu no shikoto wa dou desu ka? And then we swap saka for yaku. So let's try this again. Puro no yaku senshu no shikoto wa dou desu ka?
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？
Alright, let's practice kanji, even though we don't have new kanji. Although, technically, we do have new kanji. Because the kanji is rewritten. Oh, yeah, especially, Ayobi.
かよ
Oh, yeah. Ayobi is different.
火曜日
Oh, yeah, that is so
火曜
different.
日火曜日
火曜日
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 I
火
like
曜
it.
日
Actually, quite like it. The mix of stroke angles. Yamada. Suiyobi.
山田
9
9
時
時
8
8
時
時
水曜日日曜日
山田山田山田や
2000水曜日 I'm having trouble with that.
山田
来月日曜日
水曜日水曜日
Oh my gosh. I lifted it up and it didn't go into the line.
山田火
火
曜日
曜日
2
2
時
時
500
500
水曜日
はい
山田700山田火曜日水曜日9月
I'm about to sneeze.
水曜日
Oof.
水曜日
Alright. Sakana.
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
魚
木曜日
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 木曜
木曜日
木曜日
木曜木曜木曜日
木曜日
何曜日
な
Okay.
な
何
何曜日
Mm-hmm.
な
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
何曜日何曜日何
Mm-hmm.
何
何
何曜日金曜日何時日本何
え
何 500 何月曜日
Oops.
月曜日700何曜日 700何
Oh,
曜
that's
日
awkward.
何曜日
何時
日曜日
何
何曜日金曜日何
え
何
Or
何4時見ます何曜日2時
Naruto.
月曜木
木曜日月曜日
日曜日土曜日金曜日
月曜日
木曜日木曜日
月曜日
月曜日
木曜日
金曜日日曜日土曜日木曜日月曜日
I think that's good for that. Didn't get tamago. Try. Okay.
Ki-
Sure. Oh, this is where Kinyobi was introduced this
金
year.
曜日
Oh, we didn't write this yesterday.
金曜日
Yep, definitely stockier.
金曜日
It's more compact and thicker.
金曜日
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 金曜日金曜日
Okay. I must.
I-
No. Right, I must too.
会います
Or a character for
会います
the first one.
会います会います
Flatter. Less
会い
angly.
ます
Okay.
会います
My pen did not
I must.
register there.
会います
Covering a little too much.
会います
Okay. Being interesting. Inyobi again. Okay. Hi?
金曜日
え
金曜日
Sure.
金曜日日日
Hi.
月曜日土曜日日曜日金曜日日
え
日金曜日飲みます20分日山金曜日
え
金曜日日本
Nihon.
金曜日
Hi.
日土曜日日曜日日 ひ何
え
金曜日8時休みます日
Alright, this one is largely days. Let's go to... Aimono
た
and Takai.
買い
Okay.
買い新しい買い物2分高い
Takai.
10時
Uh,
買い物
I was gonna say something else.
かいもの高
高い
買い物
え
か東京 200
200
高い買い物古い高い
え
高い
小さい
高い
高い1時半
1時半買い物3時半
え
かいもの高い2000買い物4000新しい
Oops. Eh? I think this one's fine. Well, it's a shame these ones only had one kanji. 7月
7月
7月 Okay.
7月
Oh yeah,
7月
the super hard bank.
7月7月
I like the way it looks, but
7月
man, that takes a
7
little bit
月
of adjustment.
7月
The hard bank.
7月
Quite edgy, if you will. Quite edgy. Let's look up here. Yama. Takai.
Ya-
Okay, so Yama and Takai.
山
Takai.
新しい
4.
高い
Takai. Ji.
山山山山や母
Haha.
古い
Furui.
高い
Takai.
5
4. Oh. Go.
山
Yama.
高い高い
Okay.
7
Nana.
古い
Furui. Chichi.
高い
Takai. Yama. Okay.
山大きい8 6山高い
Okay. Let's see what else we have. 何ですか?
なんで小
小さい。
話
話し
しま
ますす。
高
高
い
い。読みます。
何ですか何ですか何です高い何ですかな飲みま
飲みますす。
買いま
買いますす。
高い
高い。
何で
何ですす
か
か
古い
古い。
高い高い買
買い
いま
ますす。何
何でか
ですすか
高い
高い。食べ
食べま
ますす。大
大きい
きい。
何です高い食べます小さい買いますなんで
Still got more time. Okay.
Ta-
Always like to get a little bootstrap of
高い
whatever we have, you know? Feels comfortable.
高い
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 Oops.
高い
I overshot it that
Takai.
time. Eee.
高い
A little bit
高
wobbly.
い
Let's go up here. What do we have? Ikimasu.
Ik-
行きます
That
行
kink,
きます
the new kink.
行きます
Very
行
edgy.
きます
Very, very edgy. Oops.
行きます
I hover too much. My pen lift.
行きます
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 What do you got? Jupun.
10分
10分
Oh, super kink.
10分
One might even say
10分
10
these
分
kanji have become more kinky.
10分
10分
Although I do like how it's flattened out
10
now. So I'm always drawing lines across the
10
horizon.
分
Like just straight, as close as you can get horizontally. Hey Millie, do I use Anki? No, I do not use Anki. Not yet anyways. I think I have enough recall and reinforcements without Anki, without needing a tool for reinforcement. Not yet anyways. I think generally I can learn anywhere from 15 to 20 new things each day. And the way I form memories, I probably average about 1,000 to 2,000 new things every month. So not too bad. If I use Anki, there might be a chance I could increase that, but I'm not in any hurry to increase the volume. My day has been pretty well. How's your day, Millie? What have you been up to? Alright, so these are going to be reviews. So today is review day.
博物館はどうですか
Hakubutsukan. That comes out a little bit more naturally to me anyways.
博物館はどうですか
Hakubutsukan wa dou desu ka?
はどうですか
After like one day of really drilling, you kind of immediately the vocal cords just feel so much less tense the following day. Konshu. Yeah, konshu. Oh, this is the other one, right? Konshu de kakimashou. De kakemashou. Yes.
今週出かけましょう
素敵な博物館
Sticky na Hakubutsukan. Oh, that's not a sentence, that's just a fragment.
素敵な見ましょう見まし博物館
You good? Those are some cute emotes. Shumon. Shumon.
質問
Shumon. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm just gonna say it's Shumon. Shumon. Mono.
もの
Oh yeah. Ju by.
しょっぱい
I shall buy. Oh my god. Shall buy. No, Dakun. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got that one. つまらないつまらない
つまらない、
つまらない Yeah, I can raise it up a little. つまらない and 博物館博物館博物館
博物館、
博物館
遊園地に行きましょ
Wait. Oh, 遊園地遊園地に遊園地に行きましょ
う。遊園に行きましょう。
Theme park. Do I play I play games casually. Yeah. That's a little complicated question if I play games casually or competitively. I play games to learn things. So, yeah. Casually, but competitively for learning. So, I don't usually play against people anymore. I'm guessing you're talking about competitively as in versus other people. Well, I kind of do, but I don't play directly against them. I usually play video games to understand people. So like what makes someone very excited about OS, right? I play those games, but in a way to understand other people. But largely it's not very casual the way I play video games. It requires very, very long hours of dedication. Fun theme park. Anoshi. I play video games like I use Duolingo, basically. So in a way, it's not very casual. It's pretty hardcore the way I play video games. UNG, right? UNG. So, Tanoshi UNG.
遊園地
UNG.
楽しい
遊園地は遠いですか？
UNG. Wait, UNG は遠いですか? Did you? Oh, 遠いですか? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
遊園地は遠いですか？
Is a theme park far? I'm like, 遠い。
博物館はつまらないです。
博物館はつまらない。I keep skipping the third kana. つまらないです。博物館はつまらない。博物館はつまらないです。Museums are boring. Every game you play, you have the urge to become a top player, so I play them extremely competitively. That's understandable. A very young perspective. Youth. Right now, you want to become that in OS? Well, I hope you reach your satisfaction. I hope it provides enough satisfaction for you. I've been around helping or providing some perspective on individuals who play to be good at things versus play to be healthy with things. Generally speaking, though, that's a very it's nice to be young and inexperienced to want to do things like that. It's very difficult to communicate that from someone like myself who's much older and experienced, that happiness and stuff can be, they can look very different And urges and desires can look very different when you get older. Being young and passionate is definitely very healthy.
Sakana.
テ
スト。
質問、質問、質問、
質問。
質問。つまらない。
つまらない。
カップケーキ。
カップケーキ。
次の休みの日
ディスキュッシング。
Ah! I accidentally hovered over that.
次の休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか。遊園地に行きましょうか。
Holy, that first sentence was fast. What the heck? They're planning plans for their day off, but 月の休みの日、一緒に遊びますか？遊びましょう。遊びましょう。So we have it like we should go together on our days off, our next day off. 何をしましょう？しましょうか？ What are we gonna do? 遊園地に行きましょうか？ Should we go to a theme park? So when you become a top player, I quit the games. As I complete my goal, I move to a new game. Fair enough. When you become a top player, you can choose to quit. That's fair. That's an end goal conditional. But what happens when you don't? Tsuki 次の休みの日、一緒に遊びましょう。遊びましょう。Let me hear that again.
次の休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか。遊園地に行きましょうか。
遊びましょう。次に休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。Wow, I just get stopped right at 遊びましょう。次に休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか。It's kind of hard to read from here, and it just bounces all the way over here. 何をしましょうか？遊園地に行きましょうか？ There hasn't been that instance yet. Interesting, I suppose. I'm not here to disagree with you, but that can't possibly be true. So perhaps in another 10 years, when we still know each other, we'll revisit what you said there. But generally speaking, that can't be true. 午後 where do we meet? Oh, what time? Yeah. 午後2時に会いましょう。Your channel is full of piano tiles to content. I quit that game 5 years ago when you were a top player. Fair enough. You quit when you decide to quit. From an outside perspective, if you wanted... Actually, you're not asking for my opinion, so it's fair. Sounds like you know when to quit. Koko, Koko Yoji ni Eki, Eki de aimashou.
4時
Koko Yoji ni Eki de aimashou. This park is boring, isn't it? Then you started playing Geometry Dash. You also quit it 2 years ago when you became a top player. I'm sure you did. Now you're playing O's for 2 years. Nowhere near a top player. Fair enough. Kono Koen wa Shimoranai desu ne. It's too hard, only 4 digit? Sure. Sure. That's understandable. Kono koen wa shimaranai desu ne.
この
Kono. Where's Koen at?
公園
Koen
は
wa
つまらない
desu
ですね。
But you're not giving up yet? Sure. There's giving up is the same as quitting. So, in my opinion. The way you frame around how you stop doing something is what's differentiating between you thinking you're a top player and you thinking you're not a top player. So I'd be very wary and careful about that lifestyle as you're getting older. Gogo Sanji ni de whoa. Hold up. Sanji ni de kakemashou. Wow, that looks so weird when written like that. De kakemashou. I could really use the kanji soon for de kakemashou.
午後3時
午後1時ですか？
午後1時ですか? Is it 1時? Oh, 1時. 1 p.m. 午後1時ですか? Should go out on Saturday. 土曜日。土曜日に出かけましょう。
土曜日に出かけましょう。
Okay, fair enough. 博物館はwhat do you guys have against museums, Duolingo? Don't give me that look, Falstaff. 博物館はつまらないです。
博物館はつまらないです。
入り口
入り口 Wait. Oh, I forgot about L size and S size. That's so weird. Oh, I forgot about iriguchi, the entrance. Iriguchi.
入り口
Iriguchi. Wait, that's it?
入り口
Oh, okay. It's a good reminder. I didn't remember the kana for entrance. Irikuchi.
3000
Irikuchi. Sanzen. Let me see this. Oh, it's just san. It's not zanzen. Sanzen. So no back-to-back Z's. So sanzen. I actually did not recall that properly. Sanzen.
3000
入り口はどこですか？
Ikirikuchi wa. Oh, I remembered another word that I forgot. Kiiroi. Kiiroi. Yellow. Kiiroi. We had that as well. 入り口はどうですか？どこですか？入り口はどこですか？ where is the entrance? Sanzen.
3000ここは入り口じゃないです。出口です。入り口はあそこです。
ここは生きるく、ここは入り口、oh my gosh. 入り口。Wait, 入り口、車内。
じゃないです
Oh, じゃない。Oops. じゃない。Whoops. Wow.
じ
I
ゃな
forgot
い
how
です
weird it looks. じゃないです。ここは入り口じゃないです。And then we have exit. Yeah, so they put exit and entrance in the same idea. 出口です。This isn't the entrance, it's the exit. Fair enough. Oh, that's pretty natural. This isn't the entrance, it's the exit. That's pretty natural. 入り口はあそこです。It's over there. The exit's over there. The entrance is over there. That's pretty natural, actually. At least in terms of how I'm interpreting it in English. Not Japanese. Obviously, I'm not talking about if the Japanese phrasing is natural. He's giving directions to the entrance. Sure. チケットは how much money are we talking about? Of course. 3000 yen. 3000 yen です。安いですね。Yeah, for theme park? If we're talking about a theme park? Yeah.
大人のチケットをください。大人の入場料はいくらですか？
大人のチケットをください。Yeah, okay. So, 大人, that's correct, our adult recollection. 大人のチケットをください。大人の oh, you heckin' 大人の入場料入場料いくらですか？ Buying tickets, but let's hear
大
this.
人のチケットをください。大人の入場料はいくらですか？
入場料はいくらですか？ Okay. 大人の入場料Oh, yeah. 入場料は Saizen. Ooh, Saizen 500 円です. Ooh. That's the first time I've seen that combined together. 3500円です. Okay.
大人入場料
大人の入場料は3500円です。京都。
母
3000。新聞。中山。Kotomo. Oh, it is Kotomo. Dang it. I thought it was Kotomo. Fine. The Kotomo. Not Kotomo. Kotomo no入場料. Sorry.
入場料
Yeah, 入場料.
子供
子供の
入場料
入場料は500円です。入り口はどこですか？入り口。
A と入り口はどこですか？
3000円は少し高いです。
It's
3000円は少し高いです。
3000
円は少し高いです。
3000円は少し高いです。3000円は少し高いです。It is kind of expensive. Kind of. プロジェクト入り口
魚
カップケーキ I swear they put cupcake in everything. 豚肉 Not in everything, but it comes up so often as a random filler word. Okay, how much is that admission fee for adults? Alright. Atona no入場料はいくらですか？ Okay.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？チケットは3000円ですか？
チケットは3000円ですか？ Is the ticket 3,000 yen? Where is it? What? Oh, are you serious? ？What the? How dare you do that? Wow, you really do be separating that. What the heck? What? That's a first. That's sus. I don't know about that. Daijoubu janai desu. Okay. Nyūjōryō. Nyūjōryō wa ikura desu ka? Oh. Wait. Yes. Wait, did they separate that too? Wait, hold up. Admission fee. Wait. What's going on here? What is up with this one? Hold up. Oh, wait, it's not.
運動しましょう。運動しましょう。
Wait. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is this something else? Oh no, it is. It's broken up.
入場入場
Nyūjō.
寮
Yo. Wait, is this how it's broken up? So, Ryo, is it? Is it a Ryo B? Interesting. Nyūjō Ryo. Okay, I see how it's broken up this way though. Nyūjō. Yeah, Nyūjō. Nyūjō Ryo. Nyūjō Ryo wa
いくら
desu
ですか
ka? That's a weird way to break it up. I see the breaks. That's pretty okay. Like, 入場料はいくらですか? Actually, seeing them broken up is a lot better. That reads a lot better. Although they're all going to be smashed together anyways. There's no spacing, obviously. Play real games on PC and console. Oh, it's like youth. Three youth. Talking about what's real and valuable. Projecting self-centered value comments. A ticket for adults, please. Otona. Whoops. Otona. Wait. Otona no ki no. Chiketo o kudasai.
大人
Otona
の
no chiketo
チケット
o
をください。
Okay,
怖いアトラクションが好きです。
there's our scary kawaii attraction. Something. Ga suki desu?
怖い
Kawaii
アトラクション
attraction.
が好きです。怖いアトラクションが好きです。
Like scary attraction, sure enough. Kawaii jet coaster ga suki desu.
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。
You're not an adult, you're 15. How old am I? You don't like youth? That would be very presumptuous of you to say that I don't like youth. But that's a way. That does sound like a 15-year-old asking a question. I'm 37. So, but it's quite presumptuous of you to say I don't like youth by making a comment like that. It's a matter of human condition that youth talk like that. What fancy words are you using? Amazing. Those aren't fancy words. Youth is not a fancy word. And presumption is the same as assuming, sort of. A lot of times youth use the word assume as opposed to presuming, and being respectful of the idea that maybe you're guessing and not assuming these things.
このアトラクションは怖いですね。この
Ono
アトラクション
attraction
は
wa
このアトラクションは怖いですね。
kawaii desu ne.
怖いですね。
ジェットコースターが大好きです。この遊園地のジェットコースターはとても楽しいです。
Wait a minute. Yeah, roller coasters. Sure. Jet coaster. Jet coaster が大好きです。ジェットコースターが大好きです。この遊園地のジェットコースターととても楽しいです。Okay. Am I a weeb because I'm learning Japanese? I don't know. Are you a 15-year-old kid that has no cultural understanding of Japanese as a body of people in a country filled with culture that's outside anime or manga? Do you like generalizing that video games somehow are worth more on a PC or a console than a mobile device? Sounds like someone is inferring a lot of things. Inferring quite a lot of things that are reflective of youth toxicity. Do you talk to older people like that all the time too? That might be a summary as well in a generalization.
ジェットコースターが好きです。
Jet coaster. Oh, hey, Indy. Spicy takes on that one? Yeah, it's a spicy take. It's the spicy take that I was talking about in Discord, by the way, Indy. Maybe three or four, like, you know, linguistic, like older linguistic people were trying to reflect upon why is it that the trend, like the unanimous trend in learning, Japanese learning, groups and communities tend to experience a lot increased toxicity. And that comment that you just read, that's one of the hot takes. Spicy takes. Very spicy takes. There's an argument for taking more colloquial. I also had to tone down my English vocabulary while talking to people who spoke English as a second language. I used to speak very academically because that's where I use my English usually. Yeah, for sure. This is not concerning that, however, obviously, because the fancy word is presumption. But in this case, we're talking about toxicity while inferencing. So this is not dealing with the academics of linguistics at all. This is dealing with cultural biases and behavioralisms that lead to generalizations that are involved in external toxicity that isn't involved in the mechanics of learning a language. So for example, this person mentioned, I don't know anything about Japan other than weebs. So naturally, as a youth, these generalizations and exposures create the normalization of assuming things, and that leads to toxicity. And that is not the responsibility of young youth. It's the responsibility of adults for perpetuating that toxicity or misinformation. Youth. Yes, youth. one of the growing trends that I was looking into, because I could have started with Spanish. I could have started with Mandarin, right? So the thing that I'm trying to observe, if it's due to the climate, the current like environment and popularities, one of the things is a growing experience that the external Japanese language learning community experiences a lot of generalizations that lead to misunderstanding and toxicity, where other growing language learning communities or sub-communities are not experiencing that, regardless of the complexity or misunderstanding or the colloquialisms of the language itself. So I learned Japanese for culture. I learned Japanese for Japanese. It's a very interesting language. Learning another language helps you greatly appreciate and look at your native language through a different perspective. Is why I'm learning another language. Although I have learned multiple languages in my life, so generally speaking, it makes you think about your own language quite a bit. Like, for example, learning Japanese, much like what Chip said just now over on Twitch. When you learn another language, a lot of times it also makes one reflect on their own language. And one of the things that I've learned or thought about quite some time learning Japanese is, what are the hurdles of people, right, from the perspective of Japanese, learning English? And it makes me curious about what information is available online about English. And recently I watched I watched a British person make these clever suggestions about incorporating other languages accent marks into English for greater clarity. And that person made some really fun, interesting suggestions that I can really get behind. What happened? Yeah. Oh, hey, Lotus. Oh, Mario-san. I just got that. Mario-san. Yahoo. Yahoo! I just made that connection. Is that what Mario is actually doing? Is Mario actually using the casual for hello or greeting when he's doing Yahoo? He's not doing it because it's Yahoo in English? Wait. Hold up. I didn't make this connection yet. But is that what Mario's doing? Lotus, Indy, you gotta explain this. Oh, it's Yahoo, not Yah. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. Oh, he's saying wait, is he really saying Yahoo? So when Mario makes that sound, he's going Yahoo? Interesting. I mean, I get the Yahoo, right? It's supposed to imitate Yahoo as in English, right? However, Yahoo I'm saying, is this the Japanese? Are they saying hello? Like, is Mario actually going Yahoo and not Yahoo? Is what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if that's the case. Or is he really just going Yahoo as in English Yahoo? And he's not actually greeting people. I mean, it'd be a funny coincidence. Why not both? True. Why not both, right? I think it's a different sound personally, but we have to pick Miyamoto's brain. Yeah. I think that's really clever. I think that would be pretty dang clever. This would be a pun. You see what I mean? Like a close pun, a near rhyme pun. That would be great. My mind would be blown if that's what Miyamoto was going for. Because I don't know when they decided that Mario should go Yahoo, you know, like make that sound, but it would be really funny. That would be a great deep cut. I would remember Yahoo, Yahoo, and Yahoo so well. But anyways, that's a deep cut. So I do want to talk about this guy a little bit, guys. Now that you're here, check this out. What do you this happened already, you know, when I mentioned the right, the sound. So apparently I'm taking the word of a linguist that clearly loves this language, like absolutely love his language. So this video was about 20 minutes, and they talked about they suggested 7 accent marks, and I'm not gonna go into the background of them, but it is so fun. Like 7 accent marks introduced into the English language. Obviously he's not like saying this is the end all be all, just some ruminations. I love the guy's mannerism. He was so polite and subjunctive in nature, right? So 7 accent marks. So I learned a lot about the English language in response to that. So one of the first points that they said was, you know, there's this thing about vowels, right? The English language, if you stretched it, have 5 letters that are representative vowels, right? 5 vowels, and if you get lucky, and if you stretch more, right? If you stretch more, you could include 2 vowels as well. Sometimes Y, and even sometimes W, right? So, right? Yeah, that's great. But English itself have 20 plus vowel sounds. So this guy was like, oh, well, let's alleviate at least one of the vowel sounds. And he actually talked about because is like, apparently, according to this person, is the most common vowel sound. Interestingly enough. And I had no idea what this is called. The Do you guys know what Lotus and Indy? Do you know what they call It's such a funny name, and I'm totally behind it. I totally love the name for the The American tries to fix the English language once, and I think having 2 suboptimal systems made it more complicated for it. Yeah, no. But this is a fun thought experiment. So it's not about fixing, as in this guy isn't suggesting a maximalist approach. This guy is creating content to suggest things. Yeah, it's a schwa. I didn't know that. It's schwa. Like, that is so funny. I love the name of this. I'm totally behind schwa. Like, they call this a schwa, and I love it. It's the upside down E, the schwa. I love that. Anyways, the person suggested they took it from somewhere where basically they were going through. Don't worry, made the linguist here to save the day. Yeah, the schwa is, well, it's not as fun if you don't give them a chance. Tips. But anyways, schwa is fantastic. I love the phrase schwa. Anyways, so over time, that was one of the observations. I'm not gonna go over the accent marks because I'm not interested in the accent marks. So schwa was a great one. So is a great vowel. That the reason why this came up is because occasionally, apparently, whenever like comes up, I say in Japanese. So that's why that's important. But there were others like silent letters was his first one. Silent letters. But then he touched upon Lotus and Gang. He touched upon another aspect that came up in Japanese when we were learning Japanese, and came up with some discussions, was the idea of homographs or homographs, or however you want to call them. And he had some really great examples of homographs. And yes, they do exist in other languages and whatnot, but some of the ones I really appreciated, like bow and bow. I'm from Italy. I found your channel a few hours ago and I really like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Brandon. So you know, there's an he suggested another act. Yeah, and then the gym. Yeah, well, the gym and gem thing. These are homonyms. Jim and Jim are homonyms, unless you pronounce Jim and Jim the same, which makes them homophones. And then these are homographs because they are exactly identically as spelled but pronounced differently. So for a while I couldn't think of a good example, because we talked about this a little bit, about like I just use homonyms as a general catch-all because you aren't supposed to pronounce those two the same. These bow and bow, yeah, like a archer's bow. Oh, you're not supposed to pronounce this Jim and Gem? Oh, I pronounce them Jim and Gem, so that's why they're homonyms. But Jim and Jim makes them homophones, as in they're pronounced the same, but you know, spelled differently, or yeah, they're spelled differently and have different meanings. But I say Jim and Gem as opposed to Jim and Jim, right? And then these are written Jim and Jim. Oh, so you say Jim and Jim. Okay, I say Jim and Gem. So I say Jim Gem. So the in the English, for me specifically, they are homonyms as opposed to homophones. Yeah. And then up here, bow and bow are fantastic. There was another one like wind and wind. Wind and wind. Wind and wind. And then wound and wound. Wound and wound. So, you know, what the guy did was, all right, well, let's take other languages that use the Roman, like the Roman alphabet, like any language, and see if he can find things and modify it to make it intuitive. So I think the mark he settled on was using a line above the vowel extension. So like one of these will have a line above and one of them don't. Linguistics can help you learn language, but it's not that helpful, but it kind of depends on... I'm not talking about how helpful it is, Chip. We're not focusing on whether it's helpful or not. We're talking about the culturalism and funny idiosyncrasies about the language itself. not about learning. So this is not a learning take. That would be very, very appropriate for a linguistic person to say that the intent of what I'm saying is supposed to be helpful. Oh, you were referring to another chatter? Linguistics can help you learn. How could you be referring to another chatter? Are you talking about Jim and Jim? Okay. I suppose there's another chatter somewhere. But alright. Let's get back to learning. Earlier, Indy said he needs to learn more linguistics. Oh, I should study linguistics more. I see. I can no longer see chat history that far up anymore. But alright. It can help you learn a language, but it's not that helpful. I stick by my my comment probably is going to be relevant to what Indy means by studying linguistics. I think sometimes finding more appreciation for language is helpful enough, as opposed to delving into the need for mechanics. I'm only talking about this stuff because it makes language interesting, not necessarily helpful mechanically. So when I usually talk to Indy about this stuff, it's more about generating interest in the language as opposed to serving a functional, pragmatic purpose. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. That is correct. That is correct. I am what could be considered American. Yes.
ジェットコースターが好きです。ジェットコースターが好きです。
ジェットコースターは怖いです。ゴー
Oh,
カ
are
ー
you
トに乗
guys
りましょう。
Are you guys am I not going to learn Japanese? What do you mean by am I not going to learn Japanese? Talking about language is learning about the language. Yes. And I'm Chinese American. That is correct, Millie. I see you guys had an interesting conversation over there about what type of games and impressions you have. I see you guys have a lot of opinions about. Oh, I only play real games on PC, and you also have a PlayStation 5. Real games, huh? Interesting. Jet coaster wa kawaii desu. Go-kart ni norimashou. Hey, there's norimashou. What will they do next? Ride the go-karts.
次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。
Ride the go-karts? Yeah. Ride go-karts? Yeah, no, yeah. That's what they say. That's really what they say, huh? I don't think I've used that phrase before because I don't go go-karting too much, but ride go-karts. So Interesting. It must be my older self speaking here, but I'm behind the phrase driving go-karts, but riding go-karts is different. It hits so different now.
次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。
次
は
は
ゴーカート
に Wait.
に
あ
に乗りましょう。次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。
Yeah, because of riding in or at inside or at a thing in an object. Targeting an object. I would probably say ride over drive. Yeah. Isn't that interesting, Lotus? But I didn't say it because if I did, he'd probably give me another lecture on presumptuous. I mean, you made a lot of presumptions. And presumptions are good. Assumptions are a different story, usually. But generally speaking, you made a lot of assumptions. And that's why you had conversations with other people regarding that. Like when people ask like, oh, are there only... I remember someone else spoke, right? You shouldn't make closed-minded assumptions that only PC games are cool, or like real games are PlayStation 5 and PC. That's a projection of your assumptions. A presumption is good, in my opinion. The difference between presumption and assumption is that you're making a guess based on your own experience. Assumption is assuming that a fact is true based on your experience. You think the most practical linguistical knowledge is the IPA, the phonetic alphabet? Yeah, but one thing that I have not revisited. I'd rather suggest asking yourself the question if you want to learn grammar or not. Grammar seems more practical than learning linguistical theory. A lot of the people find success in learning a language without any theory or grammar. So much deconstructive negation. I didn't know what presumptions mean before today. Yeah, I like to encourage people to use the word presume, because I actually think when other people express their opinions, a lot of times there's a miscommunication that, are you assuming things? But oftentimes I think it's lighter to tell people, oh, I'm presuming that you're Chinese, for example. Like if you saw me, if you presume I'm Chinese, then oftentimes that's what you're doing, which is nice. Like it's saying, oh, you look Chinese, so I thought you might be Chinese, as opposed to you are Chinese. That's like saying real games, only real games are on PC, as opposed to I presume there are real games on PC. So there are, because there are games on PC. Hmm.
高いジェットコースターが好きです。
高いジェットコースターが好きです。高いジェットコースターが好きです。I like tall roller coasters. Is this roller coaster dangerous? Oh, abunai. I don't know how I feel about this question. This feels like a heavy-handed question, or a heavy-handed use of abunai. I don't know. Do Japanese people express this? Like, is this a lighthearted dangerous? Like maybe it's ill, or like I don't know if anyone do people actually say this? Is this roller coaster dangerous? Huh. It's definitely reasonable. You think it's reasonable? Like, what do you think it's implying? Like, what is the feeling of, is this roller coaster dangerous? Other options for word there is kiken? Kiken? What does kiken mean? Is kiken like perilous? Ooh, oh, perilous. Yeah. Perilous. I can get behind perilous. I'm not sure about dangerous, but is that what they're going for? I imagine. So when someone says abunai in this situation, it means like it's daunting or like tribulation, or like there's a lot of tension and stress, right? It's very stressful is what they're going for. When I use the word dangerous, oftentimes it would elicit something like to avoid. Oh, they literally mean it's dangerous? Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about asking if a roller coaster is literally dangerous. But I get it. I do get it though. They'll say like a poisonous snake is abunai, for example. Okay. Like unsafe. Yeah, I see this as unsafe. And I'm like, I can see it when you're younger, you know, like when someone is younger and doesn't have perspective, but oftentimes like I would say, is this roller coaster scary? Which they use, right? They use in Duolingo, they do use, is this roller coaster scary? And that's kind of like the emotional response. But when it says, is this roller coaster unsafe? Yeah, you know, some rides that are unkept and stuff can be unsafe. Are you unsure because it feels like it's insulting to... It feels weird to... like, if I were to say... If I were gonna go and come up to someone and say... If I wanted to say something like this, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to answer it. Yes? No? Yeah. I don't know. Like... I'm unsure. I'm unsure how to respond to this. It's kind of like going on a plane and asking, is a plane dangerous? Or getting in a car and say, is driving dangerous? Wait, what would you say? Daijoubu desu? Daijoubu desu. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, I just say there's always a risk. Yeah, okay. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu is fine, I suppose. That's funny. I think that's hilarious. I'm only reflecting on do you hear people saying, are rides dangerous still? I'm not sure. I haven't been around theme parks in a while. The last time, usually it's like, oh, I think that's too scary for me. As opposed to that ride is gonna fly off its handle and like plunge into the sea or something. Not into the sea, but like, you know, the ride is I mean, technically rides can be bad for your health. Like if you have a pacemaker or something, you know, art, you know. My parents once got on a roller coaster once. You think that's a different conversation? I definitely heard Americans talk about it. Haven't had the interaction in Japan theme parks enough, but it seems natural. I see. Scary and dangerous are different feelings. They are. Indeed. They are very different conversations. That's what I'm saying. These are very different these are very different words. And the question I'm asking is that how often does this word get used? To me, I think they're trying to express it in a similar way. Yeah, carnival rides are dangerous. Theme park rides are scary. Yeah. Different conversations. So I'm actually pretty taken aback by this phrasing. Personally, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever engaged in a conversation like this.
この
Kono
ジェットコースタ
Although if you think about it, the way they say a
ー、ジェ
roller
ットコ
coaster
ースタ
sounds a little bit more dangerous than a roller coaster. If I had to dredge up some cognates here, jet coaster sounds a little bit more extreme than roller coaster. Okay.
ーは危ない
ですか？
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。I like scary roller coasters. Those ride go as fast as jets. Which there is a ride in Six Flags that kind of give you that same idea where it propels you really fast. Is it called? No. Yeah. It's a specific ride only in New Jersey. You know how Six Flags have like an iconic ride at each of their locations? So there's only a ride exclusive at each location. So I think in the Jersey one, it's called the Jersey Devil. The Jersey Devil. And it specifically was designed so that instead of using, kinetics, like building the speed, I think there are a few others in like Hershey Park and stuff. The whole idea is to propel you electromagnetically really quickly and then hit the slope. And it's like one of the tallest slopes. Like it goes like this, but it propels you forward and slams you into a hill going up. And when I think about jet coaster, this is what I'm referring to, right? Because instead of your traditional coaster, which creates potential energy, right? They drag you up. It creates potential energy by going to a high place, and then use that potential energy to accelerate down and then into something. There are a few of these that where they just use electromagnets to jet you forward, like propulsion jets, as opposed to using potential. I got on a few of those. Those are interesting. They're very smooth. I would have to say that. Like electromagnets are pretty interesting inventions, or pretty interesting inventions and applications for roller coasters. How often do you guys ride roller coasters, by the way? I'm curious, what are your thoughts about roller coasters? I mean, it can't be that scary for someone who's gonna climb Mount Fuji, right? Fuji-san, Indy, right? Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, right? I still don't really understand what that idiom means. I always use it as it's a piece of cake, interchangeably with it's a piece of cake, or nah, it's okay, or daijoubu desu, right? Daijoubu desu, daijoubu desu. Yeah. You don't really like riding roller coasters, actually, but are you okay with them? So like someone dragged you onto a roller coaster, you're like, sure. Fine. Are you that steely face guy that feels unentertained, like Mr. Bean on a roller coaster, just yawning and sipping tea while hanging out? It's like, you're not scared to ride any water park rides? Fair enough. Yeah, afraid. Oh, you know what? Interesting. I love what you just did there. So, how do they... Scared and afraid? I haven't even thought about that. Scared, afraid. Like to be not scared and not afraid versus a ride being scary, but a ride can't be afraid. That's funny. Sorry. Words. You know what I mean? Like in one situation, you can only use scared. Like ride are scary, but they can't be afraid. That's an interesting relationship between afraid and scared. I like your use of the word afraid, like preference for the word I'm not afraid as opposed to I'm not scared. Although I think colloquially a lot of people say I'm not scared, but I prefer I'm not afraid. Huh. Interesting. Personally, who am I talking to? I'm talking to people on Twitch. Yep. Yeah, both Twitch and YouTubers at the same time. So, in the personally, in my opinion, with your whole like linguistic thing, right? Much to my comments that I make about learning language or learning anything is that I think focusing on the pragmatic use of anything you learn can be a great motivator. However, man, if it gets you interested in something, personally, mechanically, that helps one learn indirectly regardless if it's pragmatic or not. But I understand that the question you were asking earlier to Chip, who happens to be someone that is well versed in linguistics, I can definitely understand how one who focuses on the pragmatic side of things would suggest how rewarding or applicable or efficient or optimal something is. But you know, for me personally, I would say I supersede that in the sense of the way I think about things, where if something promotes you to exploring something, it indirectly ends up aiding in one's learning in the first place. So perhaps as someone who is ignorant of linguistics or the mechanical intricacies and applications of a specialized field, I would argue that anything that promotes self-motivation is efficacious, notwithstanding. Of course, you have to concern oneself about how time efficient it is and whatnot. If you don't make time for things, that's fair enough. If time is not on your side on things. Kind of like if I were to take the linguistic approach now, I would probably abandon Duolingo 30 days ago, right? Deep cuts. What's your favorite attraction? Skina.
好きな
Skina.
アトラクション
Attraction
は
wa what? 何ですか?
何ですか？
好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。
You won't ride roller coasters? I've been convinced by friends to ride them and I don't enjoy them at all. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do the thing where I silently be like, You like roller coasters? All right, I'll ride roller coasters with you. And then we get on, and then the person's like, I really love roller coasters. This is my mentality on a lot of things. I'm sure you could imagine where I'm going with this. Then they're like, we love roller coasters, so I'll get on a ride with the roller coasters with them again. And then they would ask me, do you want to ride a roller coaster some more? I was like, sure, why not? I go again, and then I find different things to notice about each roller coaster. So then I keep talking about it, and then they're like, hey, let's ride this roller coaster. Sure. And then they keep asking me like, oh, what kind of roller coasters do you want to ride again? It's like, well, I thought this 1, 2, and 3 were pretty fun. Like, this separates this. Let's ride things of different types of roller coasters so we get different experiences again, right? And eventually, the dudes that say they love roller coasters, they're like, you see this apprehension in their voices and their look. They're like, they're afraid to ask me if I want to ride the roller coaster again, because I would probably say yes, and they would be like, dude, what's your problem? Just say no. Like, we know you don't like roller coasters that much. Why are you saying yes? I'm like, because you guys keep asking me. Like, do you guys love roller coasters? You could say no. You know, Indy? It's much like this, where someone says, like, they make a comment and they talk about how much they know this stuff and they love this stuff. So then I join you. I join you in talking about it. It's like, let's talk about this. And then they continue, and eventually they'll get to the point where that person's like, dude, I'm not that serious about this. And they would back off and say, like, are we gonna stop talking about this? Like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Like, all right, I suppose. I really thought you took this seriously, or like you want to talk about this. So to me, most of my experience is that when someone approaches me with something they like, my approach is often the one where, like, well, let me see if I can find something to like about it. And then at some point, the game is a competitive, implicit competitive game of endurance and reciprocation, until that person doesn't want to reciprocate anymore. So if you want to talk about linguistics, by all means, talk as long as you want, and I'll be there to support you and try to contribute the best I can. The moment you get the whole, like, yeah, I can't talk about this anymore, I'm like, all right, cool. And I feel that's my experience with roller coasters, where everyone goes and they're like, they love roller coasters. So I'm like, okay, I'm not really into roller coasters. My feelings are pretty indifferent. So we get on roller coasters, like, yeah, awesome. Like 4 hours later, they're continuing. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And they keep asking me, like, are you gonna be all right? Are you gonna be sick? I'm like, no, I think they're pretty good. The more I ride them, the more I notice other things. At some point, someone's got to give. And oftentimes, the passionate ones are the ones that want to not give up. Meanwhile, I'm indifferent whether I give up or not. Because that's... if they're with you, you know, the people are with you. I really appreciate that they spend their time. Although I've gotten into some hairy stuff before, where I've gotten sick before, like different types of sickness, like motion sickness and dizziness, whatnot. It's happened before. Okay, skina. I like reciprocating people's passion. So, for better or for worse, I do get the whole, I do more commonly than not get comments like, dude, why are you so into this? I'm like, well, I kind of thought you were into this, right? Isn't that what we're doing here? So I do have apprehensions for starting Anki, because I think Anki would probably consume most of my time. I probably spend most of my time making Anki cards than actually using Anki for the purpose that most people keep saying it's fantastic for. Perhaps I'll convert everything I learned from Duolingo into Anki cards. That might be an interesting way to integrate the two things that I'm doing now. 好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。My favorite attraction is the go-karts.
エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？ 3
Oh, hey, this is a old format.
エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？
好きな Where are you?
好き
Ski?
な
Na. I see. They finally separated them. Ski na. 好きな
アトラクション
アトラクション
は
something?
何ですか？
何ですか？
エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？
エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？ My favorite attraction. Let's see. Please tell me they're not gonna add watashi no. No, okay. No. Okay.
好きな
好きなは
は
好きなアトラクシ
アトラ
ョン
クションは
はゴーカート
ゴーカートです。
です。
速いゴーカートが好きです。
速いゴーカートが好きです。I'm not sure about liking fast go-karts. I like fast go-karts. エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？
エリカ
Wait, did I use the honorific?
3
I don't know if I said the honorific. I just blanked. I think I said the honorific, right? Okay.
好きなアトラクションは何ですか？
Do you have a favorite roller coaster? Alright, let's practice all of these things over and over again. Oh, Ikai. I haven't seen Ikai in a while. Oh, no, this isn't the same thing. So, do you have a favorite roller coaster? Sure. 好きな
好きなジェットコースターは
はありますか？ Slightly different. I kind of like it that they went with a different way of expressing. There's our new vocabulary word. 黄色い帽子。
黄色い帽子
Was it Lotus that said that if they don't introduce the color, at the kanji for color, I forgot what Lotus said. I'm gonna pretend that Lotus said, I'm gonna flip a table if they don't introduce the kanji for color in Duolingo.
怖い顔
That is not what he said though. But I'm just gonna imagine Lotus flipping the table when in another 60 days when I reach the end of like section 4 and they still haven't introduced kanji for the colors.
怖い顔
Kao.
顔
Okay. Scary face. Scary face. That is what he said. That is what they say. Flip the table, dude. Flip the table. So we have an interesting discussion on the other side of the stream. Skibbity Riz Ohio fandom tax. Yes, Seth, I did read that a while ago. To me, I have no idea what that means, but you guys feel free to explain what that means. It's okay. I have several ideas revolving around that. So Ohio being weird instead of Florida. Ohio is the new Florida. Riz is Riz. And Skibbity is the viral video. Like Skibbity have a long etymology in viral videos using Skibbity, but I don't know what they mean altogether. And I'm not sure about fandom tax, but sure. All that put together. The heck is going on in YouTube? Oh. Hey, thanks Nojo. Thanks. The daily reminder from Nojo from YouTube on keeping up the good work. Appreciate it. Yeah, there are some hooligans with some extra saucy upcoming Gen Alpha stuff. Projecto コーラ締め切り顔塩
黄色い帽子
What's up with yellow hat? 黄色い帽子 Who owns a yellow hat?
それ帽子
Let's see a show of hands. Who owns a yellow hat? And all the power to you. You sport those yellow hats.
それら
That's not the word I'm looking
大
for.
人黄色い大人
Sorry. 黄色い帽子 Who owns a yellow hat? I don't own a yellow hat. Although I might consider it now. 顔 Whoops.
顔
I tapped yellow because I was still thinking about yellow. つまらない
つまらない
締め切り
締め切り
黄色い卵
どの章を見ましょうか
Hey, here's one. You and Indy and all the peeps who are learning Japanese. Do you feel like you can talk longer when you're speaking Japanese? Because one natural thing that I found after all this time of speaking is that you spend way less effort saying syllables. You know what I mean? Like everything's so neutral, and the more laxed and neutral you are, it becomes there's less aspiration, right? It feels like, at least, that Japanese naturally has a lot of less aspiration if English is your primary language. With the asterisks, we're comparing it to English because I'm an English speaker. English, when you're trying to execute with effort and stuff, there's quite a noticeable consistency of higher aspiration through English. However, when you like get really neutral and efficient when you're saying Japanese, it feels like you can go longer. It's less strenuous, and I kind of like it. I quite enjoy it. Perhaps that's why these Duolingo sessions keeps getting longer. Meanwhile, if I continue to do things in English, it'll only last for like 5 or 6 hours.
どの章を見ましょうか
What? I heard
どの
Dono
を
Mimashouka.
見ましょうか
Did I miss something?
どの章を見ましょうか
Dono show. Did you really do this?
どの章を見ましょうか
They really do be doing that. Dono show mimashouka.
すみません、次の章は何時ですか？チケットはいくらですか？
Okay. He's interested in seeing a show. Yep. And he asks how much the tickets cost. Sure. Chiketto. Chiketto. Oh no. Just kidding. Kirakta. I don't know how they go about this.
キャラクター
Character. I paused because I wanted to say character, and I keep thinking character. It's like, how is it different? Character wa totemo good? Kawaii. Okay, kawaii desu is fine.
あの黄色いキャラクターが大好きです。一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
Okay. YouTube conversations. What did you say?
あの黄色いキャラクターが大好きです。一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
Okay. What are they discussing? Well, they are discussing a mascot, but they also, yeah, mascot. Kiro, 黄色いキャラクターが大好きです。一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
そのキャラクターの顔は少し怖いです。
Oh.
その
That's unfortunate.
キャラクターは少し怖いです。
I thought that's what I heard, but I don't know.
そのキャラクターの顔は少し怖いです。
の
顔
は、
そのキャラクターの顔は少し怖いです。
このキャラクターの顔は少し怖いです。Feels bad, man.
ライオンのショーを見ましょうか。
I mean, unless they want to be scary. I do not watch whatever that is. No. I see. I do not watch that person. Or thing, or I'm not even sure if that's a person's name or something, but no. I do not. Not enough time, I suppose. Perhaps I'll take a gander at it. Sigma male in the stream, huh? I cannot relate very well to that. Oh,ライオンのショーを見ましょうか? Should we see the lion show. Kono character, yeah, character no kao wa kawaii desu ne.
このキャラクターの顔はかわいいですね。キャラクターのショーを見ましょうか。
Okay. It's a person, of course. I suppose. I want this yellow t-shirt.
この黄色い
広い T シャ
T シャツ
T シャツ T シャツ買いましょう No, wait. I want this. Oh. が欲しいです
が欲しいです。
I haven't seen that phrase in a while. この黄色い T シャツが欲しいです。
このキャラクターの顔はかわいいですね。
このキャラクターの顔はかわいいですね。このキャラクターの顔はかわいいですね。This face is this mascot's face is cute, isn't it? Wait, what did I get wrong? Tsuki Dona show 見ましょうか
次どんなショーを見ましょうか。
Oh, wait.
は
Yeah. 次はどんなショーを見ましょうか Right? Yes. It's the next. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because of the next comma instead of the next. Oh, okay. Maybe? Hold up. Yeah. There's a nuance there. There's definitely a nuance there. In saying Tsuki no versus Tsuki wa, or just Tsuki without a particle. There's definitely a nuance there. Okay. Should we see the lion show? Okay. Lion
ライオン
の
ショー
ショーを
見ましょうか。
見ましょうか。
チョコミントは好きですか？
チョコミントsomething? It's not like
チョコミントは好きですか？
Oh, it is. は好きですか? Oh, は好きですか? Oh, yeah, you're asking. Okay, fair enough.
チョコミント
チョコミント
は好きですか？は好きですか？
は好きですか? That's reasonable. I suppose saying it that way. チョコミントは好きですか? Oh, you know, I recently watched a video of a guy reacting to another guy who's using, who is a Japanese native speaker who was reacting to using Duolingo prior to 2023. And much like the way I talk about English, right? The English translations and stuff, if it's natural or not, or like how often, I found myself at a really odd dissonance with that person. So that person, I get it, they're Japanese and they're native speak and stuff. They made a lot of comments that I would make when it comes to the English thing, but they don't propose it as a question. They propose it as an indicator. So for example, they would say something like, oh yeah, wow, this is, no one would say this, or like, well, they would like scoff and laugh like, ooh, like, oh yeah, that's, you would say it this way, like most people would say it this way. So I felt a little bit like I was at odds with that person. In a way, I really like to respect that person as like some sort of representative of a native speaker who, but the idea to me is, as a scholastic person, in my opinion, usually you talk about it in a sense of an open-ended question, as opposed to like questioning one's frequency. Like, but oftentimes I felt that person's personality was a little bit not what I was going to expect of from a Japanese person who like indicatively, so maybe that's an element of Japanese conversations where this person was so sure of themselves that whenever they say something, they didn't actually take it from the perspective of both ends. They often said, oh yeah, this is stupid, or like, whoa, no one would ever say this, and etc. And only on occasion, infrequently, this person said something like, oh, I guess, does it matter if you need to learn natural speak to start a language? Or should you start with natural speak and not natural speak, etc.? Right? Occasionally, this person said that. And for me, I find myself asking that question a lot more, but not because I'm using my prejudices to state what is normal. So for example, my old roller coaster question to Lotus and Indy was, I'm not sure if I've heard it before, but I could see it. I could imagine someone saying, is a roller coaster dangerous? And literally quite meaning, using that phrase, is the roller coaster dangerous, in Japanese as well. So, but for me, I wouldn't go out and say, I would never say that. So therefore, the people around me would never say that. So therefore, this is a unnatural question in English, right? Usually I don't like using the indicative because a lot of times it's like, well, if you're criticizing something for using vocabulary and it's not natural and you associate it not natural, fair enough. If you're looking out for those little kiddos who make unnatural responses in order for them to learn, that's fair enough. I honestly feel like it's one of those things, hey, if you can't ride a bike correct the first time, don't bother riding a bike. And that's kind of the whole, going back to the whole, when someone, when Indy and Blue and Chips was conversing about studying linguistics and stuff, oftentimes when you get into the specialized field of something, it's often about, don't do this, don't bother with this, I would focus on this, but it's not really worth doing this, as opposed to, hey, if it interests you, I could tell you about it. I mean, sure, certainly it might not be pragmatic or there's diminished return, but if you're enthusiastic about it, I would join you and let's reevaluate and rediscover what is interesting about all that stuff. I went down a path of lots and lots of scientific knowledge that I don't use anymore. But if someone wants to learn those things, not for its pragmatic use, right? But just to be appreciative and enthralled by scientific discoveries and whatnot, I would join you with that. I'm more or less likely to flex my overseeing wisdom and say it's not worth anyone's time to learn things that don't have very obvious pragmatic use yet. And that's kind of how I felt about that Japanese speaker reacting to Duolingo's natural or unnatural questions and sentences. I like the idea that if they're unnatural, it means that I'm not used to them, and I'll keep that in mind. They're not natural. And that's an interesting way. Who determines what is natural and what is unnatural? Well, we already just talked about like dropping slang and internet jargon. Well, what isn't natural today or unnatural? What isn't natural today may be natural tomorrow or the day after. So it's kind of one of those things. Exploring the flexibility of your language is limited, in my opinion, by this hyper focus on what is natural and what isn't natural, in my opinion. And that's counterintuitive to someone who may be specialized in something and very, very prone to suggesting like shooting down people too often. Not in the sense of a bad malice or anything, but from a pragmatic, caring perspective as a specialist. Like all too familiar. I've heard people who, you know, visits a graduate institution, and those kids are like, I love science. I love science. And they would ask a graduate student like, do you think I should, what is it like to be a PhD student? And the first thing they would say in the science is like, well, it's a lot of hard work, diminished return. Sometimes it's unrewarding. So they do the human condition thing where they project all the pragmatic, useful knowledge while washing away all the foundations that led to those pragmatic wisdom. Like, for example, the idea of the internet hustle culture to avoid any mistakes in the learning process, because you don't need those mistakes in order to be successful. So when you stop making mistakes, you also fail to know how to solve them. And then one day, knowledge that you find suboptimal may become optimal. However, you will never know it. You won't know those skills. And oftentimes serendipity has this glorious way of rewarding those who are ever vigilant and do their due diligence, motivated by their own selfish passion, or selfish, I guess, selfish passion versus the selflessness of pragmatism. If any of that sounds overtly complicated, it's something that I wanted to voice in my natural speaking voice. These are my natural vocabulary. So if it sounds overtly esoteric, then I apologize in advance. But generally speaking, that's the difference between being pragmatic in speech and being selfishly passionate. I typically sound like this when I'm selfishly passionate. Anyways, resuming my pragmatic use of the English language. Right.
チョコミントは好きですか?
A large? Oh. A large, please. Okay. I don't know if Lotus is here, but how do you say may I have a large? Is that a lot more complicated than saying a large, please? And do Japanese people say may I have a large instead of a large? Or is it implied that they're saying may I have a large kindly here? I guess if you add polite markers, but like using kudasai is a polite way, so is it expressing the same as may I have a large? A large cup of coffee, guys. No sus, guys. No sus.
L サイズ
L サイズをください。
ください。
S サイズをください。
S サイズをください。 A small, please. Choco Minto wa suki desu ka? Suki desu ka?
チョコミントは好きですか
Wa suki desu ka?
L サイズをください。
L sizeをください。A large, please.
S サイズは本当に小さいですね。S サイズは本当に小さいですね。本当に小さいですね。
チョコレートの S サイズを2つください。あ、L サイズも1つください。
Ordering food. We like to hope they're ordering food, you know? Ordering food. チョコレートの S サイズを S サイズの2つください。L いや L サイズも一つください。But what are you ordering? What? Oh, I see. A singular item, and they're just saying, oh, I see. Chocolate. Wait. Small chocolate. 2 small chocolate. Please. And a large one, please. Ooh. Oh, actually, now I'm kind of curious if they... No, it's probably just... No, there's no conjunction here. There's no, like... There's no colloquial conjunction here. I don't think they would say something like... 2 small chocolates, please. Oh, and 1 large chocolate, please. But instead, the "and" is actually implied here, but maybe it's just read literally most of the time.
S サイズはいくらですか
S サイズ
S サイズ
はいくら
ですか
いくらですか
S サイズはいくらですか
S サイズはいくらですか
バニラはちょっと、チョコミントを買います。
Ooh, that is controversial. I hope no one sees this. Sorry for you vanilla lovers. That's controversial. I'm guessing ice cream flavors. I mean, oh, they didn't say aji. It's still you can infer that it's at least flavors. Aji? I think aji. Yes, aji was the word for flavor, right? I don't think they use aji here. No, they didn't. Vanilla wa chotto. I don't like vanilla. Chocolate o kaimasu. I buy chocolate. I don't like vanilla. I buy chocolate. I don't really like vanilla. Oh wait. Was that chocolate or was that mint chocolate? I didn't actually read that properly. I think that was mint chocolate actually. Choco minto wa oishii desu ka? I like it. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Mint chocolate chip. Sosu.
塩
I screwed this up earlier. Shoppai.
しょっぱい
Shoppai. I keep forgetting it's going on. Shoppai. And Vanilla.
バニラ
Vanilla.
魚
Sakana. L サイズは what? 仕事大きい。大きい is fine ですね。
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay.
好きなアイスクリームはチョコレート。
I missed something. Oh.
の味ですです。
好きなチョコレート、no. 好きなアイスクリームはチョコレートの味です。Chocolate ice cream is my favorite. No, chocolate is my favorite flavor of ice cream. Or actually, how would they? Oops! Oh, I did miss something. What did I miss? 好きなアイスクリームの Oh. No, aji. Oh, aji wa. Oops. Okay. Aji no aji wa. That makes sense. Aji wa chocolate desu. So, my favorite ice cream flavor, or my favorite flavor of ice cream. Wait. Chocolate. No. Is it really my favorite ice cream flavor is chocolate? My favorite flavor, ice cream flavor. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Is chocolate. Yeah. That's fine. Vanilla wa ikura desu ka? That's fair. How much is vanilla? 好きな味は何ですか?
好きな味は何ですか？好きな味はバニラですか？
Okay. So let me see if my phrasing is your favorite flavor vanilla? I think that's the order, right? Is your favorite flavor vanilla? Okay, and then we get to say the Japanese one, right? So
バニラ
whoops.
バニラ
好きなバニラは味
味
で
ですす
か? Wait.
味バニラ
I did it backwards again. So どんな好きな味はバニラですか? Yeah.
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay.
アイスクリームは味はチョコレートですの好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay, I got the orders organized again in my head.
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay.
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Naturally it would repeat the same mistake. Naturally.
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay.
このゴーカートは少しつまらないですね。
These go-karts are a bit boring, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, fine.
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか。次はどんなショーを見ましょうか。
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか。
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか。
この青いキャラクターも可愛いですね。
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Thanks for your concern. この青いキャラクター
この青いキャラクターも可愛いですね。
Okay. この青いキャラクターも可愛いですね。This blue mascot is cute, isn't it? It's also cute.
このキャラクターの顔は可愛いですね。
I heard a few. Let's see.
このキャラクターは
face
顔は
かわいいですね。
ですね。
Sure.
このキャラクターの顔は可愛いですね。
Oh, I've got no. このキャラクターの顔は可愛いです。
入場料はいくらですか？
入場料はいくらですか？ How much is the admission fee?
どんなショーが好きですか？どんなショーかが好きですか？どんなショーが好きですか？
どんなショーが好きですか？
つまらない美術館。
つまらない美術館。Okay. A boring art museum. Okay. I think I got this phrasing now. So I keep swapping it a little bit. We got to be a little bit more disciplined about this. 好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
次はゴーカートを乗りましょう。
次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。
Oh, did I say に? I don't know if I said に。次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。 Oh no, is it doing that?
えと
Oh, and then the入場
入場
入場料
入場料
料入場料
は
はいくらですか？入場料はいくらですか？次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
見ましょうか。
Alright, kanji time, even though we didn't learn any new kanji. Let's do... this one's pretty good.
土曜
土曜日 Oh, I get to write probably B?
土曜日
No.
土曜日
The do.
土曜日
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 土曜
Oh, I
土
do
曜日
like how flatter they are
土
now.
曜日
Introduce
Yes, yes, yes.
土曜
Again? Okay. Whoops. Oh. However, it can be the yo.
土曜日
Nope.
土曜日
土曜日土曜日
土曜日
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 Okay. That kanji is pretty low key basic.
Ni-
Nihon.
日本
Oops. That was doyobi.
土曜
Okay.
日本日本土曜日日本
Nihon.
500
500.
12時2000
2000.
土曜日
土曜日
土曜日どじ
Oops.
じ曜日
え
日本400土曜日2012日本
え
日本土曜日京都
京都。
田中
11
11
時
時日本土曜日土曜日
11時
1時半
え
土曜日4000日本3
え
土曜
Alright.
土
土曜日
土曜日
Same one again.
土曜日
Really?
土曜日
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 土曜日土曜日
土曜日
Try again.
日曜日
Okay, 日曜日。
日曜日
Oh, yeah, this one's the special one with all the boxes. Fuji.
曜日
1時半
7時
日曜日
Mm-hmm.
日曜日
Mm-hmm.
土曜日
Mm-hmm.
7時
9時3時10時土曜日
Get more with
Yes, yes, yes. Super Duolingo. We don't know the features work yet, so maybe another time. Oh, this one's a little weird to get used to, but
水
Since they changed the angle.
水
水
That little kink though.
水
水
I kind of like it. I like this, the left side being more leveled. Okay. Atarashi, sure. Have I written this since the update?
新しい
Oh no, I haven't. Oh, it's so fat.
新しい
Oh, those things are connected really obviously now.
新しい
They weren't
新しい
connected originally.
新しい
新しい
Very flat.
新しい
Oh. Okay.
新しい
新しい
So Chungus.
新しい
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 Chisai.
小さい
Same kink.
小さい
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 小さい小さい
小さい
Okay.
古い
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 古い古い
古い
Okay. Okay.
7
七千千
千
千
7千7千千
Okay. Go up here.
8
八八
八
八
八
八
八
Get more with
Yes, yes, yes. Super Duolingo. I get it. Whoops. Wait, what did I click on there? Alright. Okay. No. Okay. Okay.
5
5
時
時、7時、
3
3
時
時、
6
6
時
時、
12
12、
7時7 7時
え
3
3
時
時、
12
12、7時、
2
2
時
時、
6
6
時
時、
12 12
1
1時
時、
3
3
時
時、
12
12、
6
6
時
時、
7
7
時
時、
7時1時7時3時12 11
Oh, I might have clicked on 11. Weird.
Ten, 11
Of course.
12
The plus sign.
12
11 11
10
8.
Ha-
8
8 8
8
8
8、
8、
読みます ?No, 読みます。Okay.
6時、
12、
11、
9
9時、
時、
10
10
時、
時、
11、10、1、9、11、11、10
10
時、
時、
12、
9
9時、
時、
2
2
時、
時、
11、
11、
9時、9時、 10
10
時、
時、
7
7
時、
時、
9
9
時、
時。Oh,
9時、
my bad.
11、
11、
8
8時。Oh, I might have deleted the I there.
11、9時、11、6時、5時、10時、
Okay. Go up here.
日本、
日本、
日本、日本、
日本、
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 You gotta practice your boxes. Okay.
東中山、
Nakayama,
山口、
Yamaguchi,
東京、
Tokyo,
私、
Watashi,
3、
oops,
私、
3,
私、
Tokyo,
私、
Watashi,
山口、 3、
3,
1、
1,
私、
Watashi,
東京、
Tokyo,
東京、東京、 2、
2,
3、
3,
中山、
Nakayama,
東京、
Tokyo,
私、
Watashi,
東京、1、2、私、中、
So got some time. Okay. Are we getting the home or the knee?
日本、
The knee.
日本、
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 日本、日本、
日本、
Okay. Third time's the charm.
日本、
There we go.
日本、日本、
日本、
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 Also book.
日本、
Also book. It's got some time. Go. Oh, go is different.
5、
Slightly different.
5、
Not really slightly. It's very
Go.
noticeably different.
5、
5、
It's like a right angle.
5、
5、
I kind of like it. I like the right angle. I like the way it looks.
京都、
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 京都、京都、
京都、
Okay.
に京山口、田中、日本、東京、京都、京都、京都、京都、山口、日本、京都、中山、田中、日本、日本、日本、山口、京都、中山、東京、京都、東京、中山、
Oops.
中山、田中、京都、日本。
Okay. All right, 15 minutes are up. And now I'm going to take a bathroom break. All right. Anyways, just need to get up a little bit. Okay. Got really one review left. This is personalized practice, so let's get this.
花さん、兄弟はいますか？
Anna, do you have siblings? Actually, whoops, I skipped you. Okay. Um.
Haha.
母と
電車
電車
を
を待ちます。待ちます。
待ちます。
私の兄弟も京都に住んでいます。
Okay. My siblings also live in Kyoto. Taksan. Actually, 宿題がたくさんあります。
宿題がたくさんあります。
母と電車を待ちます。
Okay. I'm going to wait for the train with my mom. 今日、宿題がたくさんあります。
今日、宿題がたくさんあります。
弟さんも東京に住んでいますか？
Okay. Does your younger brother also live in Tokyo? Yoく誰だ Oh, wait. 誰だ料理をしますか Right? よく誰と料理をしますか？
父とバスを待ちます。
Okay. I'm going to wait for the bus with my dad. Ototo-san wa Canada ni Ototo-san wa今カナダに住んでいますか？
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
休みの日は息子と料理をします。
Okay. Oh, interesting that they put a comma after that. On my days off, I do the cooking with we're gonna need to borrow that. Cooking with my son on days off. Fair enough. Sure. Ken san no 兄弟は 本当におしゃれです。Why can't I find Ken? Oh.
県3の兄弟は本当に
おしゃれ
おしゃれ
です。Thanks. Thanks for the sub.
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？ Does your younger brother live in Canada now? いつも宿題がたくさんありますか？
いつも宿題はたくさんありますか？
今日ちゃんと料理をします。
今日ちゃんと料理をします。今日ちゃんと料理をします。I make sure to do the cooking today. I'm going to make sure to do the cooking. I'm going to make sure to do the cooking today. Okay. Down the hatch. Oh, this is still pretty fresh. Haru wa wait. Yeah, Haru wa my shoe. Haru wa my shoe tennisをします。
春は毎週を
Oops. Where's tennis?
テニスをします。
春はよく公園に行きます。
春はよく公園に行きます。I guess in the spring I often go to the park. かわいい妹がいます。
かわいい妹がいます。
明日も暖かいですか？
Okay. Will tomorrow also be warm? No, 締め切りは何曜日ですか？
締め切り
は何曜日ですか？
今日京都は暖かいですか？
Okay. Will Kyoto be warm today? プロジェクトの締め切りはもうすぐです。そう、プロジェクト プロジェクト締め切りはもうすぐです。
プロジェクトの締め切りはもうすぐです。
この飛行機のチケットは本当に高いですね。
Okay. This plane ticket is expensive, isn't it? Or it's 本当に高い is really expensive. この飛行機のチケットは本当に高いですね。高いですね。Okay.
京都はとても暖かいでか。
京都は暖かいですか？
早い飛行機。
Okay. A fast plane. 面白い妹がいます。
面白い妹がいます。
うるさい弟がいます。
うるさい弟がいます。
この飛行機のチケットは安いです。
この飛行機のチケットは安いです。
Kind of interesting how they teach airplane ticket. Probably not the most common way I've seen it seen. Yeah, airplane ticket or plane ticket. How do they express it in plane ticket? I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the dictionary in the G show when I was looking at plane tickets. I was looking up some like referential like pronunciation and usage. It's koku. Okay, so Goku Ken. Yeah, I've seen Ken. Yes. Ken. Especially Ken. Yeah, this. I was looking up ticket because ticket, you know, I already talked about that story about Kipu, right? Kipu. I was curious if I need another sample for Kipu, but then you have Chiketo, right? Chiketo, the katakana one. And then right below, like in the middle of it was Ken, the phrasing of Ken. And then I noticed that the airplane ticket thing. Yeah, definitely. And that's by happenstance when I was looking up Kipu. It's I think I saw a video about the really light right, the hu, anything off hu is super light or much lighter than I keep hearing him this, but my p is very strong because of English. When you do the p, that guy kept saying like aspirate, but in terms of the mic, you can hear the plosive. It's called a plosive, where you're like, pizza, please bring pizza pronto. Shout outs to one of my favorite mic like audio equipment influencers I watch a lot, but please bring pizza pronto. Right, lots of plosives, a lot of p. There's a lot of aspiration coming out of the p, so it's supposed to be very light, but keep ippu is very difficult for me to restrain myself from too much plosives. One of the jisho example sentence used both in the same sense. Yeah, exactly. I looked up the jisho by coincidence yesterday, Lotus, when you were mentioning the airplane ticket. It literally happened yesterday when I was looking at this. I've been slowly going around. There are some words that I'm not that great and not that confident, and I was kind of curious if jisho had a lot of pronunciation, or like had like a common word enunciation bank, right? It uses yeah, ku, is it really ku? Isn't it ku? Oh, I thought it was ku ko for airport, right? Or oh, is it because it's ku ko because it's plane as opposed to airport ticket? Like koku is koku. No, airport ticket. Yeah, I thought it was ku ko. That's why I thought that it's so close to airport. I'm like, did they flip it? And then discount ticket. Yasui. Oh, yasui chiketo. Oh, it is different, right? So it's koku ken for airplane ticket or plane ticket, probably. Oh, it's aviation. Okay, okay, koku, and then ko is what Duolingo introduced as airport. So when I read it again, when I read it again, I was like, wait a minute, I don't understand anymore. Okay, so aviation ticket, I see. Interesting. Okay, koku. So koku ken as opposed to kuko. Okay. I just naturally swapped them when talking about the ticket and my brain didn't register. I mean, you know, that's definitely normal. I feel it's bound to happen. Okay, the deadline is today. Shimekiri wa kyou desu. Is that how that works? Yeah. Shimekiri wa kyou desu. Okay.
Shimekiri
wa kyou desu. Okay. Haru wa yoku doko ni ikimashou? Ikimasu. Ikimasu ka? Haru wa yoku doko ni ikimasu ka? Okay. Well, I certainly retained most of the... As you know, Duolingo is at that pace that I feel incredibly confident, at least confident enough that I've retained over 95% of everything up to this moment. I don't know if that's going to stay true, because I really think they ramp it up in section 3 and then ramp it up even more in section 4. We'll see. Maybe they'll keep the same pace. I have no idea.
そのドーナツは200円です。そのドーナツは200円です。
そのドーナツは200円です。
そのドーナツは200円です。
そのドーナツは100円です。It's so much easier to go back to things because they've occurred a couple more times. But the current ones are a little sussy, like Hakuputsen, Putsen. I mean, Shimekiri is weird too. Shobai. There's like really different ones as they're going. I wonder if they're consciously doing that. I don't know if Duo, when they're structuring these out, they're also structuring a little bit of the phonetics out, like the different sounds out, because it honestly does feel like the difference between some of the word lengths and phrase lengths are increasing progressively as well. Meanwhile, you have these things like, sono donatsu wa 200 yen desu, right? 200 yen desu.
いちごのカップケーキはどうですか?
I don't even process that this person is speaking anymore. These like single sentences, they just go like in my ear, and I'm like, yep, that's it. Let's just answer the question now. あれですか? いいですね. This one, right? Because they asked it, that one. いちごのカップケーキはどうですか? How about that strawberry cake over there? Like this one over here? Sounds good. Right? It's pretty I mean, technically they said that one over there, but I'm generalizing now because largely, even if I get these phrases verbatim, I'm probably gonna lax it up to ways that I would express, and then other people probably express it less robotically anyways. Eki. Nagai. Nagai is long. Nagai. Thank you, Lotus. Nagai. Okay. Atatakai. Q. Tatemono.
ケンさん、醤油はありますか?
Don't forget, you're the one that also mentioned biru when I learned tatemono. So you're gonna be the problem that I order building instead of beer. Actually, that wouldn't happen. So when I go to order beer, if I accidentally order building, it's your fault too. Oh, which brings up a really wonderful homograph in English. This is a beautiful homograph right here. And it can actually happen for language learners. How you pronounce this word? Right. This word can be interesting. And obviously, it's the difference between minute and minute. Minute and minute. So probably longer here. Minute. Or no, actually, just kidding. It's longer here. Oh, but this... Oh, and then this actually changes. It's a different vowel. It's the other... Ooh. It's U. So it's the U sound. I don't know what the IPA is. It's minute versus minute. 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 Shorter. Minute. Fun times. That reminds you of a lot of things, you know? Biru versus biru. Minute versus minute. Wait, what are you asking? Son. Shoyu. Shoyu wa arimasu ka? Okay. Sumimasen. That's no. Shoyu wa arimasen. Kaimashou. Alright.
お兄さんも日本語ができますか？
I heard some of it. I wasn't paying attention, but
お兄さん
let's see. Oni-san mo place or something? Nihongo. Nihongo.
Oni-san mo nihongo ga dekimasu ka? Ga dekimasu ka?
Is it really ga? Oh, interesting.
お兄さんも日本語ができますか？
Yeah. Does your older brother know Japanese? Also know Japanese?
お土産を買いましょう。
お土産を買いましょう。いいですね。We should go buy souvenirs. お土産。そのかわいいカップケーキもください。
そのかわいいカップケーキもください。
春はよく友達と公園に行きます。
Alright, sure. Alright. I go with friends to the park during the spring, or in the spring is what they like to use. In the spring, I often go to the park with friends. Oh no, it's this phrasing. Oh no. Okay. 花火は来週ですか？ Yes.
明日の宿題も優しいです。
Okay. Tomorrow's homework is also easy. Questionable, but still. I also looked up in the Jisho about yasashi. Ah. これは私の席 Yeah. 席じゃないです。Oh, sorry, ここは私の席
じゃないです。
金曜日にご両親とどこに行きますか？
Okay. Where are you going with your parents on Friday? Okay. All right, 15 minutes of kanji. Let's go. Now, what are we gonna do? Let's do this. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
休みます。
Okay. Whoops.
休みます。
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 休みます。休みます。
I ain't got that one in a while.
中山
Okay.
10分。
中山
本
2分
山
山山 again.
中山
Interesting.
中山
山
What the? That looks so weird.
中山本山4時田中
That looks so weird without the middle stroke. Okay. Okay.
高い
Yeah.
新しい山
じ
4高い山山高い母
5山古い
高い
7父山古い高い Okay.
8大きい山6高い
Alright.
高い
高い
I wouldn't mind these lines to be not
高い
at a slant, but
高い
I'm guessing they wanted that slant.
高い
高い高い
It does make it visually interesting when it's at a slant.
高い
though.
高い
This is one of the ones that didn't really change that much. All right, let's do this one. Probably days again. Oh no, months, right? Chichikatsu.
7月
Chichikatsu. We didn't have too many months yet.
7月
Only two
7
months
月
so far.
7月
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 休みま
Okay.
やす休み
Yasumi.
読みます古い
Furui.
休みます 飲みます 休み
休みます
休みます
休み
Furui.
休みます
Yasumimasu.
食べます
Yasumi.
飲みます
Oh. I paused there. I'm trying not to pause when I'm tapping those things. That's why I'm saying them at the same time. I'm trying to keep cadence. Force myself to be a little quicker than taking my time.
も
Mokuyobi. 金曜日、日本、何曜日、土曜日。
木曜日
I paused.
何曜日
木曜日
木曜日
何曜日
金曜日、日曜日、月曜日、木曜日、何曜日。Okay.
卵
Tamago. Okay. Oh, we haven't been able to write
卵
tamago. Second tamago.
卵
Oh, you know what? This one hasn't changed much either. Yeah, it's still not like kinky. Like,
卵
it's not flat.
卵
It didn't get flattened. Yeah, it still has that little curve right there.
卵
This part. This curve.
卵
Whoops. I lifted my pen.
卵
That's a little too ovally. What else we have? Kayobi, Suyobi, sure.
土曜日、火曜日、金曜日、水曜日、日曜日、水曜日、
火曜日
火曜日、
水曜日
That's kind of weird.
火曜日、何曜日、木曜日、土曜日、水曜
I paused on the last one again. All right, I think we're okay with that. Do this one. Jikan.
時間
Haven't gotten Jikan in a while.
ふ
Okay.
ふ5分分2分時間
じ
分分時間分7分時間分4時
じ
時間時間分5分10分時間7分分時半時間分2分
Yeah, let's throw.
父
Oh. Okay.
10分
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
父
Oh, interesting.
10分
I don't remember this combination.
10分
Okay.
7分
父
父
5
5
分
分
じ
分
ふん
Oh.
父父
Oh, that's very 10分父40分40分
7000
30分
父
10分
あ
10分分父7分2分
Okay.
分
Oh, it's definitely not like locking anymore. Huh. Am I gonna get Jikan? Yes. Okay.
時間
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 Oh, my pen lifted.
時間
時間時間
時間
行きます。
きいい行きます。読みます。来ます。見ます。と言います。行きます。います。
Oops.
来ます。行きます。
Okay.
行きます。話します。買います。来ます。見ます。来ます。来ます。話します。行きます。買います。食べます。来ます。来ます。買います。来ます。読みます。話します。行きます。行きます。来ます。
Alright, I think we're okay with that. Nomimasu and tabimasu? Okay. 新聞 oh.
よ
Okay.
9時新聞4時10時400新聞新聞よ新聞
9時 Oh my gosh. 7時
7時
9時6時新聞4時
4時よじ新聞4000 10時4時9時新聞8時6時11 4時新聞
飲みます。ああ。
と。
Okay. Alright.
飲みます。話します。読みます。と言います。見ます。飲みます。の、見ます。と言い、飲みます。飲み、話します。読みます。と言います。飲みます。買います。と言います。と、います。と言います。飲みます。読みます。買います。話します。の、見ます。話します。読みます。飲みます。買います。と言います。
Get more.
Yes, yes, yes. You can kind of know when the ad is going to happen too. Okay. Nomimasu. We get to write nomimasu.
飲みます。
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 飲みます。 飲みます。
飲みます。
Oh, okay. Wait. Was that really the end of 15 minutes? Okay. Oh. Right. I didn't get...
食べます。
Oh, this is so much
食
girthier.
べます。
It's so girthy. What the heck?
食べます。
食べます。
So much girth.
食べます。
食べます。
食べます。食べます。
食べます。
Okay, yeah, 15 minutes are up. There we go. One last repeat. Oh, we're gonna finish early today. I think it's nice not to push myself too hard. I think 3 days for one unit is probably quite good. I need to get new prescriptions. My 6-year-old prescriptions aren't cutting it. Holy heck. Okay. Alright. Get around the theme park. Alright.
楽しい遊園地。
Tanoshi UNG. Wait.
楽しい。
UNG. Wait. Oh.
遊園地。
UNG.
楽しい遊園地。
UNG. Konshuで書きましょ
今週出かけましょう。
素敵な博物館。素敵な
う。博物館。
博物館。
日曜日。には、oh no.
日曜日
日曜日は
出かけましょう。
出かけましょう Or do we do the almighty ni? Nah. Oh, they accept both. Okay. I'm okay with this. I am totally okay with this. If Duo accepts both. Because I'm a little confused. I'm like, we should go out on Sunday. You can kind of express it with a little bit of nuance. There's a dash of nuance here, though. You could say Nichiyobi ni dekakimashou because I wanted to use wa because I wanted to be... It's more like a suggestion. But ni, yeah, it's perfectly alright too. So this one, I like. I like that they accept both ni and wa here.
遊園地は遠いですか？
I heard UNG は遠いですか？
遊園地は遠いですか？
え博物館は fascinating. No, what are we looking for? 面白いですね. Fair enough.
面白い。
Works. I said fascinating, but fascinating, interesting, same.
午後
午後
4
4
時
時に駅 駅で会いましょう。Fair enough. 有名地、有名、oh no, U N G. U N G. I keep trying to say 有名。U N G. U N G は楽しいですね。I mean, you can't really
楽し
tell,
い。
but sure, that works. ここ2時に行きましょ
午後、
う。午後、I said ここ。午後
2時。
2時に行きましょう。
何時に会いましょうか。
何時に会いましょうか。午後1時、午後1時に会いましょう。Yeah, you know one or 1 p.m.
午後
午後
3
3
時
時に出かけましょ
この公園はつまらないですね。
う。つまらないですね。This park is boring, isn't it? Yeesh. Get a grip on this person. 素敵な、いや、素敵な博物館。
素敵な博物館。
博物館。
日曜日に出かけましょう。
日曜日ね、出かけやね。Somehow the knee particle became a ね。日曜日に出かけましょう。Okay. We should go out on Sunday. ここは本当につまらないです。つまらないです。
ここはつまらないです。
Oops, I forgot 本当に。
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 明日博物館に行きましょうか。
I slid into the wrong place. Okay. 明日はoh no, not 明日は。明日博物館に行きましょうか。Should we go to the museum tomorrow? There's two museums. One's capitalized.
ここは本当につまらないです。
ここは本当につまらないです。It's really boring here. Monka. Yeah, screwed this up.
ここは本当につまらないです。
Okay. I don't want to make too many of those errors. I don't really need to practice at the moment. Entrance. ED. Iridechi. Yeah, no. Iriguchi.
入り口。
入り口はどこですか？入り口はどこですか？入り口はどこですか？
入り口はあそこです。
入り口はあそこです。
入場料は3000円です。
入場料は3000円です。
入場料は 3000
3000
円
で。
です
3000
3000
3000
入り口。入り口で会いましょ
入り口で会いましょう。
3000
3000
Okay, peeps. Something about a ticket. They look like kids, I guess. So we're gonna go with kotomo.
子供
kotomo のチケットは500円です。
子供
の入場料は500円です。
入場料
入場料。大人のチケットを買いましょう。No, 買います。買います。
買います。
Yeah, 買います works.
大人
の入場料は3500円です。京都3000新聞何
母大人のチケットはいくらですか？
Okay, how much is it? 4000円です。
3000円はありますか？ 3000
円はありますか？
ありますか？
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
How much is it? 5000円です。Fair enough. Okay. I think questions are far more interesting than statements. You flex a lot more with question marks. You get to be a little bit more creative with questions, in my opinion. あとそう大人の入場料はいくらですか？
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
チケットは3000円ですか？
チケットは3000円ですか？
このアトラクションは怖いですね。このアトラクションは怖いですね。
このアトラクションは怖いですね。そのアトラクションはどうですか？ Oh, no. あのアトラクションはどうですか？
アトラクションはどうですか？
怖いジェットコースターが大好きです。怖いジェットコースターが大好きです。
怖いジェットコースターが大好きです。
怖いジェットコースターが大好きです。
怖いアトラクションが好きです。
Okay.
好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。
好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。
好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。
怖いジェットコースター。ジェットコースターが好きです。Wait. Yeah. Fine. I like scary roller coasters.
好きなジェットコースターはありますか？好きなジェットコースターはありますか？好きなジェットコースターはありますか？
かわいい電車。かわいい電車が好きです。
このジェットコースターは本当に怖いです。怖いジェットコースターは本当にこのジェットコースターは本当に怖いです。このです。
このジェットコースターは本当に怖いです。
このジェットコースターは本当に怖いです。
このゴーカート。That's not a go-kart. このゴーカートはとても Sorry, I can't get over this. このゴーカートはとても速いですね。
速い。
I know it's fast. It looks like a car. What's your favorite attraction? Okay. Oh, this is nebulous, man. This is very nebulous. This is a pun. Double meaning right here. What's your favorite attraction? Double meaning, ahoy. Right here. What's your favorite attraction? Double meaning. In English. I don't know about Japanese. 好きなアトラクションはありますか？ I suppose.
好きなアトラクション。
アトラクションはOh, what is 何ですか？
何ですか？
どんなジェットコースターが好きですか？
どんなジェットコースターが好きですか？はい。something, no. 速いジェットコースターが好きです。好きです。Yeah. Fine. That's a fine response. 好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。Okay.
好きなアトラクションはゴーカートです。
どんなアトラクションが好きですか？
What is it? ゴーカートが好きです。Fair enough. エリカさん、好きなアトラクションは何ですか？アトラクションは何ですか？
エリカさん。
Where is it?
好きな、何ですか？
Oops.
は、何ですか？
Dang it.
アトラクション。
I gotta slip it in here. Okay. 速いゴーカートが好きです。ゴーカートが好きです。
速いゴーカートが好きです。
速いゴーカートが好きです。
怖い。
怖い。怖い。
アトラクション
ョン。Okay.
が好きです。
怖い。アトロ。アトラ。怖いアトラクションが好きです。Alright. Alright.
怖い顔。
怖い顔。
黄色い帽子。
黄色い帽子。Okay. あ、黄色い。sorry. 黄色い帽子。帽子。
怖い顔。
怖い顔。
この黄色い T シャツが欲しいです。この黄
黄
色い
色い。I heard. T シャツ。something.
この黄色い T シャツが欲しいです。
欲しいです。
が欲しいです。
Fair enough. ライオン。
ライオン
ライオン。ライオンのショー。何時ですか？ Oh no, just ショーは何時ですか？
あの黄色いライオンは可愛いですね。あの
I heard something else. But,
黄色い
黄色い。
ジャケット。あの黄色いライオンは可愛いですね。
Yellow lion?
あの黄色いライオンは可愛いですね。
Okay.
は、可愛いですね。あの黄色いライオンは可愛いですね。
I was looking for mascot immediately. Lion, yellow. Okay, yeah. I can see that. Ima. Oh, this one was weird. Ima, I don't know. Sit down, right? Ima, it's the only use of sit down. Suwarimashou ka?
座りましょうか？
Suwarimashou ka? Ima, suwarimashou ka? Which show should we see?
どの
どのショ
ショ
ー
ーを
を見ましょうか？
見ましょうか。
どのキャラクターが好きですか？
黄いキャラクターが好きです。Sure. The one over
ど
there.
のショーを見ましょうか？どのショーを見ましょうか？どのショーを見ましょうか？
どのショーを見ましょうか？このキャラクターの顔はかわいいですね。
この
Where is it? どこですか？ What am I looking for? Oh, キャラクター。
キャラクターの
顔は
かわいいですね。
そのキャラクターの顔は少し怖いです。
そのキャラクターの顔は少しかわいいです。Okay. Let's see what you did there. That mascot's face is a bit scary.どんなショーは欲しいですか？ Oh no. が好きですか？ But that's it would be weird to do it that way. どんなショーが好きですか？ Okay.
このキャラクターの顔は可愛いですね。
Sure. Okay. 好きなキャラクター。好きなキャラクターは何ですか？ No. 好き No. What is your favorite? Yeah, or あります。Or what is your favorite ですか? So, yeah. So, 好きなキャラクターは何ですか? Yes.
好きなキャラクターは何ですか？
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
は、ショーを
Whoops.
どんな見ましょうか？
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
黄色い
Hat, the yellow hat.
帽子。
黄色い帽子。黄色い帽子。Okay. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah. S サイズください。S サイズをください。
S サイズをください。
チョコミントはちょっと。
チョコミント What do you mean you don't like?
チョコミントはちょっと。
I don't like this phrase. Get out of
S サイ
here.
ズをください。
S サイズをください。Oh, please.
チョコミントは好きですか？
チョコミント
は好きですか？チョコミントは好きですか？
Yes. Better ask that question. Oh, come on. I was just kidding. Man.
チョコミントはちょっと。
L サイズをください。
What's all this hate on chocolate, mint chocolate chip? L サイズをください。
L サイズは少し小さいです。L サイズは少し小さいです。
Oh, I didn't use vanilla for a while. Vanilla のアイスクリームを買いましょう。
バニラのアイスクリームを買います。
Whoops. 買います。I'm going to buy. Oh, interesting. Oh, we should. Never mind. I'm going. Yeah. バニラのアイスクリームを買います。
好きな味はバニラですか？好きな
は好きな味はバニラですか？好きな味はバニラですか？
バニラが大好きです。
I love vanilla, sure. この味はとても
おいしい
ですね。This flavor is very tasty, isn't it? Okay.
チョコミントはいくらですか？
チョコミントはいくらですか？ How much is it? チョコミントは400円です。Okay. L サイズは何ですか？ No, I'm just kidding. What do we have? 1000円です。Okay.
1000円
That's fine. 1000円です。
すみません。バニラはいくらですか？
How much is it? バニラは200円です。Whatever you're buying is really cheap. 好きな味は何ですか？
好きな味は何ですか？
S サイズは200円です。
S サイズは200です。
Wait, S サイズは Where's my N?
円
I have no units. How much is large? L サイズ
L サイズ
L サイズはいくらですか？
ですか？
These sentences and questions are pretty short, so it's not too complicated, I suppose. Although I'm running on 2 hearts, maybe I should get the hearts back. Let's just do a little bit of practice. Maybe 1 extra heart. デパート。
デパート。
はい、ホテルです。
コンビニ。
ホテルです。
姉が something. 姉が something いいです。姉が oh, how many? One.
来週プールに行きます。
来週プールに行きます。Okay. I'm going to pool next week.
デパートはここです。デパートはここです。
それは大学です。
駅はどこですか？
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 明日プールに行きます。
明日プール。
プール、whoops, プール、なプール。明日プールに行きます。
駅はここですか？
駅はここです。
駅はここです。
か？
駅はここですか？
バス停、ここはバス停ですか？
ここは
no, バス停、yeah, バス停ですか？
大学はどこですか？
It was flipped. バス停はここですか？ Fair enough.
大学はどこですか？大学はどこですか？
Okay. 駅とバス停。
バス停。
これはコンビニですか？
Okay. これはコンパニーですか？コンパニーですか？ What did I say?
これはコンビニですか？
Okay. ホテルとコンパニー。
ホテルとコンビニ。
Okay. What did I do here? Oh, yeah. Bus stay.
バス停はここですか？
Okay. Although I kind of feel like you could do both, really. Okay. It's really boring here. Oh.
ここ
は本当につまらないです。Okay.
つまらない美術館。
つまらない美術館。 Okay. Boring art museum, short.
どんなショーが好きですか？どんなショー
show.
見ましょうか？どんなショーが好きですか？
Oh, 好き
見ましょ
ですか？
うかが好きですか？どんなショーが好きですか？
この青いキャラクターも可愛いですね。
Okay. This blue mascot is cute, isn't it? Is also cute? Mo?
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
Okay.
好きな
好きな
味
味
は
はチョコレート。
チョコレート。
Oh,
チョコレートは
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
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 このゴーカートは少しつまらないですね。
Okay. That's unfortunate, but these go-karts are a bit boring, aren't they?
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
I wasn't paying attention, but 次は not paying attention enough. Let's find out.
どんな
noun
ショー
を見ましょうか？
見ましょうか？次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
次はどんなショーを見ましょうか？
A と入場料はいくらですか？
Okay. How much is the admission fee? Sure.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
So how much is it? 5000円です。好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
好きなアイスクリームのチョコレート。
No.
チョコレート。
Stop it. Go away. I don't need you yet.
味はチョコレートです。
Okay. Oh no, that weird one. 入場料はいくらですか？入場料
いくら
I hate you.
量
はいくらですか？ Okay. 次はゴーカートに乗りましょう。Yeah, we should. Okay. 次はゴーカートに
乗りましょう。
Hooray! All right. Now let's do our review. Our full review.
午前
6時6時に会社のジムに行きます。Speaking of gym. Or gym? Yeah, gym.
日本の漫画とアニメを翻訳します。毎日英語と日本語の辞書を使います。
Oh, they have them on unit reviews too.
日本の漫画とアニメを翻訳します。毎日英語と日本語の辞書を使います。
Yeah, translator.
エンジニアの仕事はどうですか？
エンジニアの仕事はどうですか？ はい。あそこです。大変です。エンジニアの仕事はどうですか？大変です。
コーラ。
豚肉。
豚肉。
木曜日。プロジェクト。ショー。
よくどこで運動しますか？
Where do you exercise? Oh no. No. That doesn't work. うちで Okay. うちで運動します。運動します。Work out at home. Exercise at home. 図書館。図書館。
図書館。
図書館。図書館。Oh, there's no ooh. I keep putting an ooh there. 図書館. I'm thinking it's 図書館. 図書館.
木曜日。何曜日。会社。
魚。
大人の入場料は4000円です。
Okay. Okay. I heard
大人
の
入場料
は4000です。Oh, I miss N. I need a unit.
大人の入場料は4000円です。
大人の入場料は4000円です。Okay. 次はゴーカードに乗りましょ
う。ゴーカー、次はゴーカートに乗りましょ
う。ゲームも翻訳しますか？ゲーム
も翻訳、ゲームも
翻訳します。
翻訳しますか？
ゲームも翻訳しますか？
ゲームも翻訳しますか？Here we go again. 好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。Kinda fun to say.
好きなアイスクリームの味はチョコレートです。
よくチームと旅行します。
よくチームとWhat?
よくチームと旅行します。
チームを旅行します。
旅行します。
I will go to work. Okay. 9時 No, not 9時. Well, actually, yes. 午前9時頃、仕事に行きます。
午前9時に仕事行きます。
頃 I miss 頃
に
without ni, no ni, but ni to the work. 午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
つまらない美術館。
つ Sumaranai. Sumaranai Bitutsukan. Sumaranai Bitutsukan. Feels bad. Come on, man.
入場料はいくらですか？
入場料はいくらですか？ Okay.
この青いキャラクターも可愛いですね。
Okay. This blue mascot is also clothes. Cute, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Do I want to end with, yeah, let's do however many minutes we have left, right? Let's throw in some.
日本
Do we have more boosts left? I don't know how long it took me. Let's see.
日本
日本。
日本。
My
日本
my
日本
twin rival
日本日本
was not as vigorous
日本
as I expected. I was expecting for a vigorous rivalry,
父
but no such rivalry exists at the moment.
父。父。
父
Yeah, today we finish early.
父
I get to rest.
父
I think I'm picking up my pace way faster now. My pace is incredibly fast, much faster than I thought. So I'm not too worried about
日本
fitting in the same volume if I have some other things to do. But I'm not like constantly spending time digressing.
東京日本京都田中山口京都
Oh, I should have said those things.
京都に京都山口田中京都日本中山日本
I said Yamaguchi.
日本
Well, I didn't complete saying it though.
中山京都山口東京日本 京都田中東京中山京都日本
日本
日本
日本。
日本。
日本
日本
日本日本
日本
If an ad comes up, we're just gonna let it play, right? That's how this is gonna work.
東京。
Dude, I try to look at how much it's gonna cost
東京
to。get both plush. Dude, the shipping cost is
Tokyo.
outrageous.
東京
I'm gonna find money to
東京
get my plushies here, man.
東京
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 東京。
Whoops. I'm going a little high there. Wow, I'm so used to drawing like a near straight line for that last stroke.
父
父
父。
So weird.
父。
I get it. No, still no ad? The one time.
6
The one time.
6
6
6。
6 6
6。
6
6
No? Oh, I saw the end. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Sure. 3、
母、
母、
私、
ち、
父、
父、
1、父、母、父、母、
That was weird.
父、私、
私、
1、
父、
父、
3、
3、母、母、私、
Oops. Oh, did it say Chichi? Oh.
3、
3、
私、2、
2、
母、
母、
父、
父。
1、私、父、母、3、母、
I can't believe I just did that.
母、
Oh no, I still have some time. Okay.
と、 3、 山口、東京、中山、私、私、わた、と、私、わ、私、東京、1、 3、 山口、東京、東京、私、中山、
ほほほ。
2、
2、
東京、3、 1、 中山、
中山、
東京、私、2、
What? There's still more time. I really don't spend a lot of time on
6、
lessons this unit.
6、
Yeah, this unit's lessons were really
Roku.
short.
6、
Or the
Roku.
prompts were really short.
6、
Yeah, very short.
と、
東京、
Ooh. Yeah, look at how flat this is now. It used to be like kind of...
東京、
There
東
were a
京、
lot of curves on this one, but now it's super boxy.
東京、
I kind of like it.
東京、
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 It's so thick.
Get more with Super
All right,
Duolingo.
there we
Go ad-free and skip the interruptions to focus on your learning. Unlock unlimited hearts and make as many mistakes as you need. And you can target weaknesses in your practice hub with AI-powered practice sets based on your recent mistakes. So what are you waiting for? Upgrade your learning with Super Duolingo.
I would, Duolingo, when you give me a confirmation that the features are actually working, though. I'll wait. Alright, I think I'm good for today. We have to bury the competition, right? And this is how you bury the competition. This is... I probably exceeded my max mark from, like, the one time. You can probably do something. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, though. We get new kanji. Hopefully we get new kanji. I need new kanji. Stat. Okay. Very low effort today. I think it felt really unusually low effort today. Even though, like, volume-wise, we reached the same volume that we did yesterday. Sort of, like, on average. It's the average volume, but... I think the prompts and the repeats of this unit were kind of low, like really simple, extra simple compared to like the unit 11 was fairly long. Unit 10 was low too. I guess right now I'm only responsible for unit 11 and 12. So far, the first two units after our second quarter, right, or whatever, our review, Unit 11 and Unit 12 doesn't have too much. Even though they introduced 70 things, those things weren't to there's not a lot of utility for them. So it felt a bit samey for all the stuff. And obviously, sentence structure is not going to be complex until they introduce more sentence structure stuff. So that's another thing that felt that these two were simplified, or like not as strenuous, because sentence structure did not vary between these two. It was mainly to introduce vocabulary. And then, I mean, there's the conjugation thing, but not really. So it went really fast. Like the last 2 days, I spent probably almost as much time talking and not doing the Japanese lesson. So technically, if I really wanted to, we would be reviewing Unit 13 already tomorrow. I don't want to push it too much. Getting burnt out is very dangerous. Do not get burnt out. No. Enjoy the process. It's not a race. Rarely, race gets you burned out. Race gets you, racing gets you to quit early. Racing makes you think that you complete things, which I typically do not encourage when it comes to developing skills like this, language learning, process, like end goal oriented thinking, glass ceilings, things like this. Especially when you meet a lot of people who maybe focuses on that, and honestly, there's just, in my opinion, I notice a genuine unrefined communication, incredibly underdeveloped communication. As much as you can sound native, you can still sound like a dingus. One can definitely still sound like a dingus with all the vocabulary in the world. So I don't know. I think I've had some mixed experience so far, but obviously it's always a privilege to be able to do this and have people that differ. These are my opinions, but ultimately hope those people are having the best times of their lives. But it's always nice to feel, it's a bittersweet moment when I feel like I concluded a day with low effort. I don't usually end days with low effort. When I'm at low effort mode, you won't see me. I don't ever show my face or do something if I'm feeling low effort. I probably inform someone, I'm under the weather, or I'm feeling a little undermotivated. I need to do some TLC. But generally speaking, today, kind of low effort. A bit of a low effort here. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for listening. That's conclusion of 58. I might actually start to increase the volume. If Unit 13 follows the same trend, I will probably do each unit in 2 days instead, until new stuff comes up where I play video games. So there's some video game stuff coming up in another 2 weeks. Oh, that's so cute. I love this animation. Anyways. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Wish everyone the best. You have your arguments, you have your discussions, we have our philosophy, but ultimately at the end of the day, I hope everyone has the privilege to be happy in life, right? Learn things they want to learn, feel rewarding about whatever their goals are, be it young, be it old. And as always, until next time, matashita. Ja ne.